Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Thursday. My mouse. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing more Pokemon Black 2. I was gonna do this last night, but I didn't know that my cousin was staying over, and, I'm not gonna stream if family's over. You know? Hope you're all doing well, though. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. Fuck, I feel like I had a really good story to tell, but it was from yesterday, so I think I've forgotten it. I don't know, now that I think about it, I think I actually do remember the story I was gonna tell from work, and it's not even, like, an interesting one. It's just that I had, like, the most apologetic customer yesterday. Like, literally, while he was doing the order, he was apologizing for, like, ordering one thing, and then he was apologizing, like, oh, I know I made you cut too much, and I was like, it's fine, sir, it's fine. Like, literally the most apologetic customer I've ever had, but it's not actually that interesting, to be fair. I don't actually think there's much juice to squeeze out of talking about this overtly apologetic customer. He was just a guy who felt bad for existing, which, it's not his fault. He didn't ask to be born. Oh! I dropped my controller. Anyways, though, we're starting off real nice and early tonight. I say as if I'm not like 30 minutes late to my own stream. But in terms of getting the game started up, I mean, 7 minutes in, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, last time we beat up Alicia. Oh, there's more? Wait, please walk with us. I don't think I'm exactly dressed up for the part of the catwalk. A shining example of a trainer. Since that's what you are, you should be able to collect all the gym badges and reach the Pokemon League. Then you and your Pokemon will shine even brighter. What's our team looking like? Right, we had the Croquette sweep going. Everybody else is quite far behind where Croquette is at. But I mean, we haven't done, like, literally anything else in Nimbasa except beat up Elisa and, like, the two twins. And that's it. There's, like... This is, like, a city where you can get a lot of battles in. I gotta be honest, though. I have an idea for our last party member, and it's, like, relatively close. So I kinda wanna, like, dash over to get that. Here's a new medal, by the way. Limp Biscuit! That's my joke. It's the only joke we're gonna tell tonight. I've been running the Limp Biscuit jokes since, like, 2015. I've been milking that shit dry. Can't believe they never put medals back in. Hiya, Burris. Like, actually, though, it's, like, wild that they put in an achievement system for a Pokemon game and then never did it again. And I've said before, it's not like I would get much use out of it, but, like, fucking a million other people would. Yeah, we'll do this. The encounter I want is coming up. Hold it! What are you guys up to here anyway? Nothing. We're just standing here. So what did we do to you that you're bothering us with questions? You didn't do anything. Not to me, at least. But I can never forgive Pokemon thieves like you. Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage. Yeesh, trainers sure are unruly these days. Is that it? You're mistaking your Pokemon's strength for your own? I couldn't care less about a runt like you, but I don't like being messed with. Morgan, cover me! I stole this Pokemon 2 years ago, and I've been training it ever since. It's tough. Pokemon is a strange series because they'll add things that seem like they should be a reoccurring thing, but it's only in that one game. It's almost like they rush these games out of the door. It's almost like these games do not get enough dev time. Oh, not the poison. What can we do to Trubbish? We could send out Carter. Carter's a little underleveled, but that's okay. You know, I believe in Carter. The Aqua Tail should go crazy. Yeah. I knew that would kill. And Mario leveled up. Don't let it go to your head, but you put up a good fight, kid. You've got to be kidding. And I bullied it so much over the last 2 years to toughen it up, too. Looks like I'm up next. Just to warn you, I show no mercy. I love the black and white 2 plasma theme. I would definitely put it above the original for me. I think both are very befitting for this state of Team Plasma. But in terms of just being a banger, I mean, I gotta give it to this one. I gotta give it to this one. Oh, fuck's sake. Not the confusion. Come on, just full switch out of there. Just doing Super Fang. Let's go! You're okay, Mario. So now Carter. Again, Carter might be underleveled, but I think his power is just unmatched. He's too strong. Fucker. Fucker! Come on! Let's go! The double dodge is crazy. The triple dodge is honestly crazy. What's the big idea? This Pokemon I stole is useless! If we keep going like this, it'll end up like it did 2 years ago. We give up. I can't believe you lost to 2 kids. Just because you're strong, I'll tell you this. We Team Plasma are searching for something. When we find it, that's when our secret weapon will be able to use its true power. Farewell. "5 years ago, Team Plasma stole my little sister's purloin. It had been given to her as a present. I was only a little kid. I couldn't do anything. So that's why I gotta get stronger. Good work. I knew you had good instincts. Well then, listen up. You fill up that Pokedex. Keep getting stronger and stronger and back me up. I'll be counting on you from here on out too." That is not like the cartoon dog shit voice to do when that song is playing, but, you know, it'd be like that. Oh, hi, Bianca. Nice timing. I was wanting to give you this. Fly? Okay. Ta-da! It's a hidden machine, Fly. When you use this move outside of battle, you can go to places you want to go, like a Pokemon Center. By the way, Morgan, do you know about hidden grottos? It's all I ever hang out in. Great, you might find one soon. Wait. Over there. I heard something from that direction. I have good ears. Hey, come with me. Ooh. The sound is coming from somewhere around here. Wow, here it is! There's a gap and it looks like we can fit through. Come on, let's go have a look. So hidden grottos are interesting. Hidden grottos are basically just like a way to find a way to find like Pokemon with their hidden abilities. That's why they're called hidden grottos. I don't remember what Minccino's hidden ability is. I can never remember if it's Skill Link or Technician. Both are good. I mean, both kick ass. Dude, shout out to Gen 9 Minccino, where you can just give it Technician and loaded dice to basically do same shit. Free 2 abilities. Stop doing that. How's everything going? Dude, I've been so tired today. I slept, like, fine. It's just that, like, work was kind of boring as fuck. I, like, barely did anything for, like, 5 hours. I'm so used to running around all over the damn place like a fool. Oh. Minccino. We did use a Minccino in Pokemon Black, I believe. Minccino's funny. It's a funny little lad. Your name is Smald. It's not the Pokemon I'm planning to use, by the way. It's just like, come on, you go in a hidden grotto, you see a Pokemon, you're obligated to catch it. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I mastered a new style of Pokemon battling called Rotation Battle. Want to learn about it? In Rotation Battles, you send out 3 Pokemon at a time at battle. One Pokemon takes the lead position and the other 2 stand on each side. The trick is, each turn you change their positions. And that's a rough explanation of Rotation Battle. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Hey, if you're a Pokemon trainer, how about a Rotation Battle? You've got a good attitude, don't you? I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I'm always at full throttle. Also, hi, Soul. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, here's Charles. Wait, I kind of feel like Carter could go crazy here. Actually, Mario could go crazy here. Let's go. Ah. There, you got the static pop at least. You're not great here, Pop-Tart. We go to Carter. I feel like Carter, like, kind of owns everything here. Essential Live might be a little tricky. Might be a little tricky, but nothing Carter can't handle. I didn't mean to go for return, but, you know, it be how it be. It still killed. It's a crit, even. Mario with the nice level up. We're just gonna be hearing the low health theme the entire time we're in this battle. Dude, you're going for light screen? You're so fucking scared of Mario, it makes you look pathetic? Mario's like near death. Oh, the fucking double dodge again. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, at least it's Garnish. I was kind of worried for a second that we were gonna get, Bidoof to come out. Although, I gotta be honest, there's not a whole lot Garnish can do here. Eh, fuck it. I believe in you, Pop-Tart. Let's go. Pop-Tart are silly funny. Garnish, can you kill with arm thrust? I don't know if you can, but we're gonna fucking try anyways. Oh, wait, you know what? That's good, because this bitch has, like, what is it? Defeatist. Oh. I pressed the wrong move. It did decent damage. Are you faster, Pop-Tart? You are not. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. We've been hearing this fucking low health theme this entire time blaring. Like, this battle is the most serious thing we've ever done. Hey, Chaos, thank you for the resub. 8 months. Where is your sub message? I don't know. Why did Twitch eat your sub message? Sheesh, that's embarrassing. Getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Still, you have potential. You have to understand your Pokemon to win in a rotation battle. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Riding a bike and becoming the wind fits a bad boy like me. You were great. Charles, too. He was great to some extent, I guess. That stupid bitch. Who gives a shit about Charles? 3 Pokemon, love! Good, good, good. Harsh. Literally. Like, oh man, dude, you were awesome! The other guy, I mean, he tried. Oh, you know what I can talk about? I did start up Pizza Tower again. I've been playing the noise update, and I gotta be honest, I've been enjoying playing Pizza Tower again. Can I be 100% real? With how everybody was gassing up, like, how awesome the noise felt to play, I have to be so real, it took me, like, halfway through the game to even realize there was a difference. Literally, the only way I realized there was a difference between the noise's moveset and Peppino's moveset was when they, like, you know the Gnome Forest level where you do the switch to Gustavo and the rat? Like, when you're playing as the noise, you just keep playing as the noise. And, like, that was the only thing that made me realize, oh yeah, I guess this guy does have different moves, huh? I don't know, I guess I wasn't, like, tuned in enough to Pizza Tower. I think it's a good game. But I think, like, everybody else was way more tuned into Pizza Tower than I was, because it took me, like, that long to realize there was even a difference. I mean, I definitely noticed the difference in animations and stuff. I thought those were all cool. I mean, Pizza Tower has a very fun art style. I can't deny that. Sorry, I just wanted to take in the atmosphere real quick. I love this bridge theme. And then, of course, you got the classic theme. Come on, let's have fun stealing Pokemon together like we did before. I can't. I've learned the hard way that stealing from others is wrong. Oh, come on, it's too late to start acting all goody two-shoes now. People just don't understand our cause. Don't they call you a villain who is plotting world domination? Even though you quit Team Plasma, people are still really cold to you, right? So you might as well just come steal Pokemon with us and take over the world. The people who are mean to you now will be groveling at your feet and saying how great you are. I can't. My Lord N will be sad. I can't do that to him. N, Team Plasma's king. What a joke. He's nothing more than a traitor. He disappeared somewhere and abandoned us when we needed him. Hey! Start talking, you Team Plasma trash! Ow! You're gonna pay for that. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I'm not supposed to cause any trouble. I'll get you next time. You're not getting away! I'm okay. We were friends when we were both in Team Plasma, but 2 years ago, Team Plasma split into a group that follows Lord N, who just wants to save Pokemon, and a group that follows Getsus, who plans to take over the world. You can hear the rest of the story in our home. It's on that little hill next to the Pokemon gym. Alright. So yeah, now we're about to get our last party member. And like, it was something I was thinking about, and I was like, yeah, that would be kind of cute. So, Doof, you're going in a box. You're gonna go sleep in the box. Did we already get another medal? The fuck did we get a medal of? Super effective solvent. Okay. I got that from Charles. Shout out to Charles. Sir, that's the person I was talking about. Over here, this way. Oh, so you're interested in Team Plasma, are you? If you hear what we have to say, you might be able to understand us. My guest, if you're going to come inside, I would like to see what kind of person you are, trainer. That's right, in a Pokemon battle. Do you find this acceptable? Let us begin. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were doing a battle. Dude's name is Rude. Just reminds me, there's like a old... So in Final Fantasy VII, there's also a character named Rude. And, like, I remember, like, someone posted a picture of him on Twitter and was like, I can't stand this guy. I don't remember what his fucking name was. And then someone replied with Rude, and they were like, listen, I get it. I know it was a little rude, but, like, I still, like, I don't know what this guy's fucking name is. And it kept going for a bit. Other Rude association is the joke of Bart, Rude. That's how he's Bart's, he's Rude. Dude, the joke of Bart Rude is maybe Clickhole's best video. If you guys haven't seen the joke of Bart Rude, you owe it to yourself to take some time and watch it. Mario's not doing great enough to fight a Swoobat, I think. We'll try not Garnish, Carter. I think we get the rain boost, so this Aqua Tail's about to go crazy. A fan of the Clickhole Mario video? Which one is the Clickhole Mario video? That sounds like vaguely familiar. I definitely remember taking a Clickhole Mario quiz back in the day. That like told you if you were a real Super Mario lover. I have to remind myself I'm not Socks doing a Nuzlocke challenge. If you ever need to, like, distinguish between me playing Pokemon and Socks playing Pokemon, just, like, look in the corner and see what's on the C gear. Just look at the C gear and, like, You'll understand. Send it to me. I see it. I see it. Dude, I gotta watch this. I don't know if I actually ever seen this video, somehow. Where are 80s kids at? Okay, no, I think I have seen this video, because the top comment mentions the star that turns Mario cruel, and, like, I definitely remember that line. The star that turns Mario cruel. I apologize for testing you. Being former members of Team Plasma, we must deal with a lot. He got away! And that is your friend. He may join us. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Rude. You guys are all Team Plasma too, right? Tell me, what makes you different from the Team Plasma back there? More accurately, we're former members of Team Plasma. Because of the incident 2 years ago, we started taking care of the Pokemon that were separated from their trainers as a way to atone for misdeeds. And you are? I'm Hugh, from Driftveil City. 5 years ago, Team Plasma, I mean you, stole my little sister's Pokemon. I'm the pathetic trainer who wasn't able to stop you. Separated? What a joke! You were the thieves who stole them! Is that so? My sincerest apologies. Just an apology? That's it? Where's my sister's Pokemon? Purloin! Where's Purloin? The Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I imagine it is still being used by Team Plasma now. Just as you say, our apologizing doesn't solve anything. But you can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologize. Enough already! Apologizing isn't going to get my sister's Pokemon back. Morgan, I'm going to the Pokemon gym. I'll get stronger and crush every single member of Team Plasma. Team Plasma made trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it. How foolish we were. Morgan, as you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Could you please look after this Pokemon Zorua? Oh, thank you. My dog. This is one of N's Pokemon. And it is our last party member. I'm gonna be using this Zorua. Now, we cannot nickname this Zorua since it's technically N's, but his name is now My Dog. Alright, so everybody give a warm welcome to My Dog. But yeah, this is a cool thing that this game does. This is not the only one of N's Pokemon you can get. It's, like, kind of cool that this exists, but also, I don't know how, like, anybody reasonably would just discover this on their own. You can get multiple of N's Pokemon in the wild. They're in, like, random areas in the game. I think they have, like, a special ball sparkle when you throw them out. That sounded bad when I said it like that. Pure youth. I don't know what that means. I did catch the last little bit of the Socks Lock that was going on the other day. I think it's very, very befitting that Socks almost got literally got wiped by Dragon Rage. And now has a big fuck you dragon that kills everything. Dude, that shit already had Flamethrower? Does Reshiram just get Flamethrower that early? Don't like how most of the homes were turned into hotels. It is a little sad. The state of Driftveil City is admittedly a little sad. Flamethrower is, like, such a fucked up move to have that early on. Meanwhile, I gotta wait until, like, level fucking 40 for Mario to get Discharge. Best I got right now is Volt Switch, boss. Pop-Tart? Reshiram had Fire Fang when Socks caught it. Okay. When does it get Flamethrower? Because when I was watching, it already had Flamethrower. It doesn't learn Flamethrower until level 22? That's, like, really early. But I guess also, reasonably, you wouldn't be having a level 22 Reshiram to begin with. But still, it's fucked up. Dude, Double Edge would go a little crazy. But not enough to get rid of Return. Return is a little weaker than Double Edge, but I mean, you don't have to deal with Recoil being the worst fucking thing in the universe. I went through all of the Desert Resort, right? I think I did. I think it's just, like, the stuff around Mombasa City we didn't do because we just made a beeline for Elisa. I did see there was, like, an announcement today. Like, I don't know what happened. There might have been, like, an interview or something, but the Baldur's Gate 3 devs are not going to be working on another Baldur's Gate thing. They're not even going to do DLC. And, like, listen, I understand that that's going to be sad for fans of the game. But also, in my mind, I'm just, like, based as fuck. Fuck DLC, who gives a shit? I don't know, I'm still living, like, 15 years in the past, where, like, even mentioning, like, DLC is, like, a dirty word. I've never fully, like, I don't know, I'll buy DLC every now and then, but I still have, like, not fully adjusted from being in the era where, like, DLC is, like, it's, like, the worst thing a company could do. And I mean, now we have, like, much worse. I mean, people will charge, like, fucking $70 for their video game, and then they're like, by the way, you can buy little tokens in the shop for $30 to get a special skin. Like, the microtransactions are, like, a form of DLC, but they're, like, the worst kind. And that kind of shit didn't exist back in the day. I guess that's not true. I don't know. When DLC first started picking up, people charged some wild shit for DLC. I want to be alone for a moment. I say as I talk to him 3 times. Or he says. I don't know, it does make me wonder if maybe the like, I mean, I'll take the studio's word for it, in that they're just, like, willingly handing off the Dungeons & Dragons IP back to Wizards of the Coast to do whatever the fuck they want in terms of video games. But there is the possibility that, like, I don't know, there could be, like, corporate meddling. Hasbro could be, like, fucking annoying to deal with, and Hasbro is like, hey, we want you to make us more money. I don't know. I don't know enough about D&D, nor do I really give a shit about D&D. I just have respect for the decision. The decision to not just keep making DLC and, like, expansions and shit, and just letting it be a good video game, is like, I don't know. That feels rare. A big AAA video game like that, receiving, like, high praise and getting no DLC, is, like, it's rare. And, like, I gotta be honest, again, I'm not the kind of person that needs DLC. I don't need every video game I've ever played to have paid DLC. I don't care. Alright? So, like, I don't know. Sometimes when, like, a good video game comes out and people are like, yo, when's the DLC? I feel, like, so out of my element. Because I'm just like, I don't know. The game's fine. I don't need DLC. Why do you need DLC? I'm fucking crazy. But I'm free. Oh yeah, that's just my honest feeling. I didn't even play Baldur's Gate 3. Again, I have no interest in, like, Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know, like, something high fantasy. I don't know if, like, super high fantasy... That's not true. I think high fantasy can appeal to me. It's just that the specific way that, like, the Dungeons and Dragons universe does it does not appeal to me. I have, like, literally no interest in Dungeons and Dragons shit. I wouldn't even roll the dice with Ellen. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't even roll the dice with Ellen. All Mario can really do is Volt Switch. Flaffy's born after GSC don't know how to Thunderbolt anymore. They just know how to lie, eat hot chip, use Volt Switch. You know, etc., etc. Realizing Pop-Tart is starting to fall behind in the levels. We gotta give Pop-Tart more love. Realizing also our team has 2 Johto Pokemon on it, which is like more Johto Pokemon than you would use in a playthrough of a Johto game. Did anybody think about that? Anybody realize how fucked that is? Gen 2 really is interesting, because it is the most, like, feels like a sequel game out of any Pokemon game that exists. I'm saying that while playing Pokemon Black and White 2, but honestly, I still feel it. It really does feel like Gen 1 Part 2. I mean, not that Pokemon Black and White 2 doesn't feel like Gen 5 Part 2. It kind of feels like an expansion, to me. That's what Black and White 2 feel like to me. They're like expanded versions of the original games. Also, I think we're just gonna keep Mario in the front until level 30. Like, let's get freaking Ampharos going. We could put Croquette in the front, also, to get her to level 30. Got a second evolution going, but eh. Eh. It's fine. Guys, it's okay. Mario wants to learn Electro Ball. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the damage. It's shit. It's fucking garbage. Dude, wait, guys! They got the Princess Peach Showtime icons going. Dude, do you know how, like, every lesbian online is going to switch their icon to Sword Fighter Peach? It's crazy. Okay, not literally every, like, lesbian online, but, like, a lot of them. And the other ones are gonna change their icons to different Peaches. It's kind of crazy just looking at these icons. Like, the main art of Peach for, like, the game is, like, the worst looking one. They, like, I don't know, the way they, like, stylized her expression in the main key art is, like, the worst look for her. I have to be real. I don't know, the crazy thing is, like, it wasn't like that before. I think several people can confirm, like, the art was, like, fine before, and then they, like, edited it to give her more, like, like, I wouldn't say exaggerated expression, but, like, I don't know, I guess she looks more determined. But it just kind of looks weird. Dude, I'm realizing the Sword Fighter Peach icon is going to be available around my birthday. They did that for me. Who knows if that'll be enough to change my Switch icons from the matching Splatoon ones, though. Because, to be fair, the matching Splatoon ones go crazy. Would be good for Trubbish. Carter is good in, like, every situation. If I don't know what Pokemon would be good for a specific situation, the answer is Carter. Let's go. Do you know this berry? Not personally. There used to be an event in this forest that related to Zorua, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Dude, there was something, like, mythical feeling about, like, Zorua and Zoroark to me in this game. I did not fucking know how to get them. So, like, in the original Pokemon Black and White... Hold on, do you have Volt Absorb? You might. In the original Pokemon Black and White, like, Zorua and Zoroark, I didn't know how the fuck to get them. And, like, there was so much, like, lore around them. You know, how they related to N, how they related to the world. You know, they had the one event where you would, like, bring a Zorua or Zoroark to this forest. And I thought that was so cool, and I was like, what the fuck? I wish I could do this. I don't know, like, Zoroark, to me, felt like a legendary Pokemon in the same way that, like, Rotom did. Like, everybody remembers fucking the Rotom event. That made everyone think for a few years that Rotom was a legendary Pokemon. Now that dude is in every smartphone. Which is, like, one of the funniest, like, progressions a Pokemon's ever had. Just this one-off rare event Pokemon going from literally being in every phone in the world. Oh, Garnish might die here. Sorry, bud. They should put Arceus in a phone. Wait, you're kind of spitting. Why would you do Shockwave on a dragon? How did you see through my disguise? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Zara gets a little boosted EXP. That's dope. I think Zorua might be another level 30 evolution, to be honest. How the fuck did I get, like, 3 of these? Dude, I thought Snarl was also, like, this insane move. Dude, that was an animal. Dude, all the peaches are so good. You know we streaming that tomorrow night. Even though I work late tomorrow night, I'm still streaming that shit. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping I would beat Street Fighter 6 before Peach came out. But, like, I gotta be honest, even if I streamed Street Fighter tonight, like, dude, I don't know if I was beating it, because the last couple of chapters were so long, comparative to what I had been doing up to that point. Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime is tomorrow. Time flies, truly. Dude, it's getting close to the April Fool's stream, which also means it's getting close to my birthday. I'm, like, going a little crazy. Dude, my birthday is in, like, 2 weeks. I'm gonna be 24 years old. It's fucked up. Ugh. I started streaming on this Twitch page when I was 18. It's fucked up to think about. I have no idea what I'm even gonna do for my birthday this year, if I'm even gonna stream at all. Because the last couple of years, I did, like, the, Pokemon reverse stats hacks, which were fun, but I don't think that's gonna be a continued tradition this year, because, like, I don't know. I did Emerald, I did Platinum, that's all I really felt like I needed to do. I could do other games in that way, but, eh. Honestly, maybe part of the reason why I'm not even thinking about it is I'm just like, dude, am I really at a loss for streaming Pokemon? They're beating up on Carter so bad. Dude, I don't know where the fuck you get, like, Energy Ball in the game, but, like, that would go crazy on Pop-Tart. You know what else? I think Pop-Tart's gonna go crazy on the next gym, because it's the fucking ground type dude. We gotta fight Clay. I gotta remember to, like, send over some videos for April Fool's movie night to Eve. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna have quite as many videos as last year, but I can live with that. You know, it is year 4. We've, like, that's basically, like, we've seen, like, 300 videos. That's, like, almost every video on YouTube, to be honest. They only made, like, 300 of those. But I will say, for anyone in chat who's interested in submitting videos, I would say do it ASAP, you know? In case we do get, like, a second wave of, like, a big chunk of submissions. If we get, like, a second wave with a big chunk of submissions might close early, so get in now. Get in early. If I keep getting extra drinks, I'll be rich! Oh no, is the elevator broken? Dude, I got Soul Bad Guy in the corner. I didn't even talk about. They got a new Guilty Gear Strive DLC character. They got ABBA from the old ones. Dude, it's kind of, like, peak as fuck that, like, her hair is corroded copper now. Like, I had to be told that her hair was made of copper, and then when I learned that, like, her hair color change made so much sense, and I was like, wait, that's, like, insane. That's so good. Because otherwise it would have been, like, a very inexplicable, like, hair change, but no, it all makes sense. It all makes sense to me. I don't actually want to be in the musical hall. I thought this was a baseball stadium. Sorry. Can you leave me alone? I don't want to be here. Dude, Pokemon musicals are fake as fuck. This is like the fakest, like, feature that they've ever put in a Pokemon game. Although, I gotta admit, kinda goes crazy. Does this look okay? Hell yeah, brother. I still don't want to do a Pokemon musical, though. I don't know, like, I already don't care that much about contests. Contests always felt like a little shallow of a feature to me. But Pokemon musicals especially feels like a fucking shallow feature to me. And I guess, like, calling it shallow is not necessarily fair, because there is, like, quite a lot of, like, mechanical depth to it. It's just not mechanical depth that I give a shit about. It all feels so arbitrary. Like, dude, I think, like, every, like, item in the game that you can equip during the Pokemon musicals like, has a different, like, you know, it has a different effect on how your performance goes. And it's like, there's so many layers to it, and it's so complicated. But it's also like, you just put a bunch of props on a Pokemon, and you watch them do a musical. And that's it. Like, I don't understand how there can be so much under the hood, and then the actual thing is, like, so fucking boring. Like, I don't know. At least with contests, there was a little something to it. I'm not, like, over the moon about contests, but, like, I don't know. At least you were doing more than just, like, doing the dress-up part, and that was it. Like, I really liked that contests, like, played with your movesets. You know, like, every move had, like, a different attribute and, like, different effects. So, like, theoretically, you could be building a Pokemon specifically so that it can have the best contest performance possible. And that's kind of dope. But, like, Pokemon musicals do not have that same spice. They don't scratch that same itch for me. And it's like, listen, I very rarely have the itch to play Pokemon contests when I'm playing through Gen 3. There's no fucking way I'm ever getting the itch to play Pokemon musicals, dude. It's literally only so I can play dress up. Which, to be fair, you know, that's not nothing. That is not nothing. Dude, wait, you could get Nintendo DS browser for $20 on Amazon right now? Fuck. Well, shit, you gotta do it now. Does, like, the Nintendo... If you bought the Nintendo DS browser in the modern day, would it even, like, still work? Because, like, Nintendo Wi-Fi is, like, completely gone. So, like, what the fuck can you do with Nintendo DS browser? I think it's funny also that that was even, like, a game that you could buy for the DS. Because, like, man, they really didn't have a browser on that thing until the DSi, which I remember being on the DSi browser. Not all the time, but, like, quite a bit. You know, I checked out the secret websites that you could get with the DSi browser. I thought they were cool as fuck. I mean, honestly, the only reason I didn't use the DSi browser more is because, man, I had fucking Flipnote Studio. You kinda couldn't beat Flipnote Studio. Just checking out the animations that everybody was doing every day. That was, like, my Newgrounds. I was not, like, much of a Newgrounds kid. Flipnote Studio was, like, my Newgrounds. I would just be checking out animations on there every day. I think by the time I was even, like, aware of what a Newgrounds was, like, all those animators already moved to YouTube. And, like, you know, we don't really reach the Newgrounds, like, resurgence until, like, fucking 2021 or whatever. When, like, fucking Friday Night Farting shits onto the scene. I'm a little sad that Pop-Tart got taken out there. I will admit. Dude, there's so many trainers in here. You can get so much EXP at this point. Everybody's just giving me shitty potions. Everybody just wants to give me shitty potions. You know what, though? We could make some use out of it. To heal up Pop-Tart. I don't know, are you guys making the move to Newgrounds? I'm not, but you could. Please? Please? I was hoping that was a trainer battle, considering how fucking hard it was to talk to him. I have baseball and I have Pokemon. Dude's honestly living the dream. I've said it before, but like, if for some reason I ever got tired about talking about video games, like, I don't know, I think I'll just become a sports person. It hasn't happened yet. You know, I haven't gotten tired of video games, but if I ever, like, decide, like, video game fandom has gotten too toxic, I'm over it, I'm sick of it, I don't want to talk about video games anymore, I'm just gonna talk about baseball. Because, like, listen, not that there aren't toxic sports fans, but, like, I don't know. It's, like, something you can talk about with, like, an old person who doesn't know what, like, Google is. So, like, it's fine. You know, Grandpa's not gonna know what Super Mario Brothers is, but Grandpa is gonna know what, like, Chicago is. You know what I mean? We already did this stadium. There's a second one. I don't know, what would my sports of choice be, though? Probably hockey. I don't know, hockey could be interesting as fuck. It's just dudes beating the shit out of each other on the ice. Oh! I do remember going to hockey games quite a bit as a kid, and thinking they were interesting. I don't know, it's definitely, like, the easiest sport to follow. Weirdly, I think I would be, like, a baseball head as well. But baseball actually seems like it'd be hard as fuck to watch. Because it's, like, so much waiting around, dude. Like, you know, it's not the, like... I guess it's not the short bursts of, like, adrenaline that you would get with a lot of other sports. But that kind of makes it better, in a way, to follow. Because then it's, like, you can kind of just follow the highlights and, like, be good, you know? I feel like if you try to talk about, like, football with someone, that's, like, really complicated. But talking about baseball, it's like, dude... Did you see that fucking guy, like, strike out the other day? That was crazy. but then the dude after him scored a home run, he's actually the GOAT. Like, that's simple and easy to understand. Football is like a fucked up, like, giant game of chess, and it, like, freaks me out. I don't know, like, every football video game ever, like, displays football in a way where it's, like, a fucked up game of chess, and it, like, really scares me. It's unnatural. It's not right. You could probably make an insane football RPG, though. I don't know, that's about all you're getting out of me when it comes to sports. Right now, I don't actually watch sports, but I did as a kid. Twitch is yelling at me to get my my 3 watch streak on the Sock stream. So I'm gonna open Sock stream on my phone. Is Sock's just watching YouTube shorts? Dude, YouTube shorts are like the devil. I think, like, I don't know, there's something, like, inherently evil about a YouTube short. And, like, I say that as someone who indulges in, like, the YouTube shorts every now and then. You know, sometimes I'll see one in my recommended, and even though I know it's gonna, like, pass in one ear out the other, I'm still like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. And then I watch the YouTube short, and, like, again, it just goes in one ear out the other. But then there are some, like, fucking evil YouTube shorts. I don't know, like, any YouTube short that has, like, over 1 million views is, like, probably an evil video. I feel like they like, sold their soul to a dark wizard to try and get that video to, like, 1 million views. And I don't like it. I don't know, I don't like it. Meanwhile, every YouTube short that has, like, 1,000 views is like, this fucking evil car is corrupting the universe. This is bad or awesome. Yo, what's up? Will you buy the berries I gathered? The fuck is a greppa berry? Dog, I don't even know what this does. I gotta be real. Lowers its base special defense stat. Okay, so it's like one of the EV lowering berries. So you can, like, return your Pokemon to a lower EV spread. That's interesting. What else is going on? What else is going on? Oh, you know what I just remembered that I saw the other day? They're, like, apparently, like, working on a movie about The Sims. And I'm like, they literally have Margot Robbie on board, so it's making me think, is this literally just gonna be the Barbie movie, but with Sims? Because that's, like, where my brain goes to immediately. Because what the fuck else are you gonna do in a movie about The Sims? Like, already, it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do with a movie about, like, the general concept of, like, a Barbie doll? I feel like a Sims movie, you're even more limited in, like, scope. Like, what the fuck do you do? Dude got whitewashed?! Ain't no way my man just said he got whitewashed. That's fucking crazy. I feel like I had to have been seeing that, instead of that actually being what the NPC's dialogue was. Little yawn tech. Dude, Garnish is kind of getting up there in the levels. I don't know how, like, Garnish is keeping up with Mario's pace right now. It's kind of crazy. Dude, in the original game, when you got the Chargestone Cave, you got, like, a lucky egg from Professor Juniper. I'm kind of hoping we got something similar in this game. I don't think that's what happens, but, I mean, I'll never complain about a lucky egg. Okay, there's nothing back here. Oh, funny Chinchino. Minccino and Chinchino are genuinely some of the Pokemon of all time. Just funny little dudes. They're not in, like, my top favorite Pokemon, but, like, I don't know, every time I see them, a smile comes to my face. They're awesome. Gen 5 does have some hitters. I think, like, Gen 5's Pokedex is so big that inevitably not every Pokemon is gonna be a banger. But man, when a Gen 5 design is good, it's, like, really good. Like, I don't see how anybody could hate Maractus. Maractus was a Pokemon that back in the day, like, so many people would make fun of, and it's like, are you, like, devoid of joy? Do you want to, like, kill all innocents on planet Earth? Have you seen the thing? It's a funny dancing cactus. How can you hate that? People are fucked. Honestly. You got an electric guitar? Let's go. I don't know how to play. Dude, I did go to GameStop the other day, and they had, like, the Guitar Hero games on Xbox 360, but I don't think they actually sell the accessories. Like, I do have a Guitar Hero guitar, but I only have it for the Wii. So, like, that's meaningless to me, you know? Dude, I'm kind of forever sad that, like, Guitar Hero Live, like, did not do numbers at all. Not because I think that Guitar Hero Live was, like, a good video game, but, like, dude, Guitar Hero really was, like, a big part of my childhood. We bought so many of the Guitar Hero games for Wii, it was crazy. We couldn't get enough of it. We had so many different guitars and shit. Guitar Hero kicked ass. Guitar Hero 3 is genuinely, like, one of my favorite video games of all time. It's got such a good set list, and, like, feels so complete as, like, a campaign. Like, I adore it. I discovered many songs that I think are fucking awesome from that game. Like, what's the song that goes like, we are the Shake It, we are the monsters hiding under your bed, yeah, believe what you see. That was from Guitar Hero 3, that song was awesome. That's a really good song. Say what you will about Metallica, I think that one is a really good song as well. Cult of Personality is, like, insanely good. That's, like, an all-timer. It, like, fucked me up that song is also, like, a wrestler theme song, because, like, I don't think of the wrestler, I just think of Guitar Hero. Some good songs in there. Some good songs in there. Fucking A, the hard rock version of Devil Went Down to Georgia kind of goes crazy. Honestly, the original Devil Went Down to Georgia kind of goes crazy, too. I must admit, it's a good song. It's a good song. I don't know how the fuck they turned that song into, like, a final boss theme, but they fucking did it. Would I pay 20 cents for it? Sure. Well, I feel a little richer, but it's very, very little. We did also own Rock Band when I was younger, but Rock Band never really, like, captured my imagination in the same way. I don't know why. There was something about Rock Band that just didn't click with me in the same way that Guitar Hero did. And I feel like that's, like, a decently common sentiment. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are a lot of Rock Band stans out there. But I feel like most of the people that I knew that gave a shit about, like, that wave of, like, rhythm games, they only cared about, like, Guitar Hero. Like, fucking everybody played Guitar Hero. But not everybody played Rock Band. We did own Lego Rock Band, though. Which, I mean, come on. It's Lego Rock Band. I don't know, it is definitely one of those things where it just got, like, too oversaturated. They just kept releasing Guitar Heroes. There were, like, 30 Guitar Hero games in 1 year, which is, like, insane for any franchise. Dude, I don't even know, like, with the Super Mario series, with how many fucking spin-offs there are, I don't even know if Mario's released 30 games in, like, 5 years. Maybe he has. But, like, I don't know, at least those are, like, different feeling games. Every Guitar Hero game, as good as Guitar Hero is, like, every Guitar Hero game feels the same. That was the big problem, is once you got to, like, I don't know, like, Guitar Hero 3 kind of felt like the peak in terms of, like, the aesthetics and, like, the song list. So when you go from there, it's just, like, it's more Guitar Hero. Maybe it has some songs that you like, maybe it doesn't. But, like, it really is just a way for them to sell different song packs. I guess it's one of those things where Guitar Hero was a little ahead of its time. Because, you know, if Guitar Hero released in the modern day and they were like, oh, we want to add a bunch of songs to this game, they wouldn't make a completely different game. They just make it DLC. Maybe it's better that Guitar Hero died before Guitar Hero could have, like, hundreds of dollars of DLC so you could play, like, 3 Metallica songs. You've heard one by Metallica. Now get ready to play Master of Puppets and Enter Sandman, all for a small price of $10.99. Like, come on. Think that kid gives you a heal powder if you show him a Charizard? That's so fucking random. Why the fuck would they even spend the time to put in an NPC that gives you a heal powder if you show him a Charizard? By the time you would have a Charizard in this game, why the fuck would you want a heal powder? You might as well have given me, like, a fucking full heal at that point. It's like, not any fundamentally different. If anything, it's better because it doesn't have the bitter taste. That's crazy. Heal powder Charizard. Come on. It's gym time. Pop-Tart and Carter are gonna go fucking crazy. Which is funny because they're currently the lowest leveled guys. Challenge in the gym, huh? Nice. Keep getting stronger. I'll tell you though, Clay's tough. Even if all you have to use against ground types is water type Pokemon, you might still be in for a tough fight. Dude, this is kind of a funky ass beat. Dude, again, it's like genuinely so cool that this game has like different gym themes. It's crazy that they've never done that again. Genuinely, one of the only things I'm disappointed... Like, okay, that's not true. I said one of the only things. There's a lot of different things I'm disappointed about Scarlet and Violet, despite loving those games. But, like, man, like, gyms kind of feel like nothing in that game. They're just, like, these big... They're, like, buildings that all look the same, and then they're like, okay, but if you go outside, you can do the fun part. You can do a fun little puzzle in this fun game. And it's like, I always thought that was lame as fuck. I miss the, like, spice that came with going to a new gym. Even, like, Sword and Shield kind of feels like a little lame in this regard. Like, listen, they still got, like, the unique gym puzzles and stuff, but at the end of the day, whenever you're, like, done with a gym, you always go back to the middle, and it's always, like, you know, it's another fucking football stadium, which is fine, but it does make the gyms not feel as diverse in terms of theming. Which you would think you would want more of in 3D. You know, you could represent this full space for what a gym could be, and then it's like, no, that's the ones where, like, all the gyms are, like, flat as fuck and are boring and nothing. I guess at least Scarlet and Violet makes up for it, where, like, at the very least, each gym battle takes place in a different location. You're not literally fighting within the same sterile gym building, but still, I'm allowed to be a little disappointed about it. You know, it's a give or take. Sword and Shield has, like, the interesting gym puzzles and stuff. It's got the big, beefy gyms inside, but Scarlet and Violet has, like, the unique battlegrounds. Can they just combine the two? I would be so down for that. Ow! Don't die, Pop-Tart. Let's go! Dude, that barely did a thing. For a fucking self-destruct, that did fuck all. Pop-Tart, you're so good. Oh. Dude, my phone keeps, like, falling. Pop-Tart wants to learn Giga Drain. Let's go. Oh, baby. That's way better than... Why did I think Needle Arm was way more than 60 power? 60 power is, like, kind of shit. I don't know. I thought it was, like, at least 70 power. It's as strong as a bite. What kind of fucked up world are we living in? I know, I'm kind of big on random pathways right now. This motherfucker digs straight down in Minecraft. Let's see how crazy Pop-Tart goes with the Giga Drain. Dude, Giga Drain this early is awesome. Honestly, and like maybe this is a weird pick, if I had to pick a favorite move in Pokemon, it might just be Giga Drain. In RPGs, like, moves that you do that also, like, partially heal your HP always feel so good to me. I remember when I played Fire Emblem Awakening for the first time, literally, I swear to God, I think I said, like, on my Twitter account at the time, like, I think that Nosferatu might be the best spell in the game. And it was literally just because it also healed you when you did damage. We're already at Clay. Harumph. Kept me waiting, didn't ya, kid? Alright, time to see what you can do. Hey everyone, this guy had sex! Torment. Ugh. We are quite a bit under-leveled for this, but I gotta be honest, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay, you're gonna waste a Hyper Potion, that's fine. I'll use a Needle Arm this round, and then we'll go for Giga Drain on you. Can act like a middle schooler whenever you want. It's true. I think it's important, even. Immaturity is what keeps us mature. Like, honestly, I think the biggest thing that dictates whether or not you're mature is not necessarily if you act maturely all the time, but it's knowing, like, what is and what isn't immature. Alright, you're fucked now. Oh, the defense drop fucking sucks. I'm kind of hoping this just OHKOs. It did not. It didn't even really come close. I don't want Pop-Tart to die. I would like Pop-Tart to get the EXP. Send out Carter early. I kind of wanted to save Carter for the Excadrill, but I'm sure we could take one attack from it. It's level 33, Jesus. Oh, that slash might kill. It didn't! Carter, beat its ass. Fuck. Oh, it has a berry, too? Jesus. Metal Claw. Oh, that still killed. That's bad. This thing might actually just sweep us. And hi, Gina. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's an Oko. Oh, that's a severed head. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck can we do against this thing? I think we might have to sacrifice, like, someone to heal up Pop-Tart, or maybe revive Carter. I think it's probably safer to revive Carter than it is to heal up Pop-Tart. Because listen, I love funny Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart is such a sweet little thing. I don't think Pop-Tart has the chops to take down this Excadrill. This dude is scary as fuck. Sorry, Croquette. Someone had to be the sacrifice. Sexcadrill? Nah, come on now. Come on now. Get out of here. Dude, it's kind of crazy. Like, you see that Excadrill sprite, and you're like, dude, this Pokemon is, like, badass. Excadrill is, like, 3 feet tall. That is, like, something that's so funny about seeing Excadrill in, like, the 3D games, is that Excadrill is fucking tiny. Phew, you're really something. Little whippersnapper trainers who pack a real punch keep showing up one after another. Here, take this. Literally just a guy. So this is your 5th badge, huh? If that's so, Pokemon up to level 60 will obey ya. Here, take this too. Bulldoze, let's go. This guy has been to the rodeo the way he blasted rope. Well, I suppose. Come this away. I can't even begin to imagine how this elevator works. Good dancers are crucial for putting on a good show. You got a gym badge too? I knew you could do it. You know, my partners are the reason I was able to get that badge, but I'm sure there's more connecting us to each other than Pokeballs. If that's all there is, the stolen Purloin's feelings will never be what they were. Oh, so you two squirts know each other, huh? You both ain't bad, so I want to show you something. Wait, I just remembered. Clay! Why? What's the reason? Why have you forgiven Team Plasma? There's always room for folks to grow and change, ain't there? And if you only go after what you think is right, you might end up rejecting all thoughts and opinions other than your own. That's mighty dangerous. Is that one of the compromises adults are supposed to make? Whatever, I'm gonna fight Team Plasma. Oh yeah, what were you wanting to show us? You ever heard of the Pokemon World Tournament? Trainers from all over the world gather up to see who's toughest. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the south end of town. A tournament to decide who's strongest, huh? Right on, it's time for some special training. Dude, honestly, I talked about the Pokemon musicals being like kind of a nothing side mode. You want to talk about a good-ass side mode? Shout out the Pokemon World Tournament. I don't think, like, it's no replacement for the Battle Frontier, you know, Godspeed our beautiful little Battle Frontier gone too soon, but the Pokemon World Tournament is pretty fucking sick. I won't tolerate people who have different ideas. I do miss the cold storage as, like, a little area to go to. But, I mean, again, the Pokemon World Tournament does kick ass. Here we are. What do you think? Great building, huh? Here's where the Pokemon World Tournament takes place. Ain't she purty? Follow me, Tads. Saw this on Tumblr ages ago and completely forgot about it by the time you got your hands on Pokemon Black. This time, I'm gonna have you participate in the Driftveil tournament. Anything goes in this here tournament. 8 people will be participating, and if you win 3 times, you're the champion. Why did you call me, too? I'm busy looking into something. You know something, Sharon? The one who's gotta show everyone what Pokemon battling means is you. And your pal ain't here either. I'm counting on the power of youth, because everyone likes up-and-coming stars. Okay, whenever you're ready, get on over to reception. Man, oh man, you never change, Clay. But the tournament itself does look pretty fun. Okay, I'll go register. Me too. Morgan, come on, let's have some fun. We'll battle plain and simple. Dude, would we love to get some fabulous prizes? Dude, Brick Break would go fucking crazy. Actually, fuck. But I don't want to actually do this a million times just to get Brick Break. Dude, Swords Dance would kind of go crazy too. Fuck. You can get Explosion? Fuck. Not that I think Explosion is particularly good on any of our guys, but still. Fuck. Sludge Wave, fuck. How much BP do we get from this? Would you guys be mad if we just hacked in, like, infinite BP? Hold on. Let's put Mario in first. Since Mario's just gonna be Volt Switching. Okay, that's all the Pokemon we can get. Nah, do it. Alright, alright, alright. It's either that or you watch me do the fucking Driftveil tournament over and over. To get, like, 1 BP each time I win. First round, Hugh versus Morgan. Clay sure likes things loud and flashy, doesn't he? Well, whatever. It's time to go all out. Oh, thank God we get his banger rival theme. I definitely think you have posted that exact image before. Because it's, like, very familiar to me. Damn, that almost killed. Well, Carter will clean up the rest. Damn, you don't even get EXP in this place. I mean, it makes sense. It's a battle facility, but still. The fact that this is required for story progression and you don't get EXP is kind of crazy. They would never do that shit nowadays. No, that's not true. Actually, I take back what I said. They would definitely still do that. They can, and they will, and they'll do it again, even. Garnish, this thing kinda owns you, but, go for a rollout anyways. Hit him with a little biggie 101. Wait, Garnish might actually win this fight? Holy shit. Ooh! Wait. Actually, Garnish is about to go so crazy on this bird. Oh my god. Garnish, you're so good. You become way too tough, but I'm gonna get stronger too. The winner of the first round is Morgan! Still, your Pokemon sure look like they're having a lot of fun when they battle. Sharon beat this random old dude. Wow, I can't believe it. Sharon kicked an old dude's ass. Dude, Colress? A while back, you dreamt you were at the battle subway. One of the platforms had a puddle of pink slop on it. And when you exited, you saw Spamton getting arrested? Dude, Spamton, like, killed someone, like, Danganronpa style. I'm as thrilled as I can be to battle here against you, the first challenger I battled as a gym leader. I'm sure you've learned something about Pokemon during your journey. Now I'm going to see if your bond with your Pokemon has grown stronger. Yes, we get the gym leader theme too. Dude, will we get Colress's theme song when we fight him here? That would be sick as fuck. Honestly. Dude, shout out Colress's theme song. No? What's even the point? What's even the point of going on? This sucks. Ow. Fucking hell, for a tackle, that did crazy damage. That was like 40 HP. Let me try doing a flame charge. Trying to go for a Garnish sweep, although right now it's not looking great. Herdier doesn't evolve into Stoutland until level 32. Uh-oh, mods! Admin abuse. Uh-oh. Cute Charm could be trouble. If this doesn't kill, Cute Charm could be trouble. It's fine. Garnish don't give a fuck. You got this, Garnish. Dude, nice crit. Fuck yeah. Fantastic. You and your Pokemon have grown much stronger. Even with Sharon's hacks, he couldn't win. I made it where I am because Pokemon were by my side. Perhaps we need to think about why Pokemon help us, not in terms of Pokemon and trainers, but as a relationship between living beings. Damn, that's a really dramatic, considering I kind of just hit him with an arm thrust over and over again. Comes down to this match. This is the final battle to win. Driftveil Tournament, the final round. The opponent is entering the arena. It's Colrish. Colrish? It's Colress, his wish to bring out the power of Pokemon. Final round, Colress versus Morgan. As a researcher, it is the truth and the ideal way things should be that I seek. The latent power of Pokemon. What is the best way to bring it out? If possible, I want it to be the trust between trainers and their Pokemon, just as it has always been. I look forward to you teaching me that this is indeed true. The very first time you laid your eyes on Colress, you went, I want that twink obliterated. Okay, this is not a great matchup for Mario. Let's Volt Switch out of here. Dude, the mirror shot dodge, though? Mario, you're crazy. Wow, the crit Volt Switch! Doing half damage to Magneton? Oh my god. Mario's not fucking around. Meanwhile, that was just a very foolish gesture from Garnish. I must admit. That was not Garnish's finest. Depending on Culver's team, we might lose. I gotta be real. Oh, brother. Not the alien. Carter, can you deal with the rest? As long as he doesn't have another electric type. That would be very bad news for us. Dude, I've, like, never used a Behem before. But, like, Behem kind of has a sick design. Although it does make the funny sound in the anime. When they do the Who's That Pokemon segment with it, it does, like, sound goofy as fuck. It goes like, Behem! The alien that messes with your memories is scarier than haunted Pokemon game creepypastas. That's, like, real as fuck. The winner is... me! I did it! Morgan! Just as I expected, your Pokemon must be happy to be by your side. You bring out the best in their power. This concludes the Driftveil tournament. See you next tournament. Anime Behem sounds like Grover. You're literally right. An outstanding battle, Runts. Now everybody's gonna want to join in on this here tournament and show their stuff. Hey, you two. Haven't you got any wild and crazy Pokemon battles to show me? Guess I'll have to enter the tournament myself and rock the audience right out of their seats. See what I mean? People are pouring in already. If the strongest trainers from all over join in, it'll raise up everybody's level of skill. And then little old Driftveil City will grow even more and make a heap of money. So keep on busting those battles and riling everybody up. See ya! Clay, bring back people's homes. By having battles with many trainers, I can bring out Pokemon's abilities. Okay. So I actually want to check real quick if you can do the tournament. Okay. So you know what? If you can't do multiple tournaments in a row, I won't just hack in the BP. As sick as it would be. Because, like, that would, like, listen. It'd be one thing if I was cheating to cut out the grind. That would just be cheating for the sake of cheating. I barely recognized you and Morgan. You two are way different from when we battled in Driftveil City. Traveling with Pokemon makes everyone grow so much. What was that just now? I'm going after him. Morgan, come with me. Stop. Stop? There's no reason for you to stick your necks into something so dangerous. Pokemon I'm looking for, my little sister's Purloin, it might be with them. I'm going too. I've got his back. I don't understand. That's not courage, it's recklessness. Does he think anything is possible simply because he has Pokemon with him? No, that's not possible. All trainers in Pokemon are bound to one another by Pokeballs. Then maybe it is this bond that will allow trainers to overcome the impossible if they trust their partner Pokemon. What if I walk back in? Will they let me do the tournament now? Nope. Alright. Alright, we won't cheat to get break. Cool boat. This ship, why is it so cold? And it seems like it's disguised as an old sailboat. But that can't be it, right? Why should you care? By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. You guys, seriously, this is Team Plasma's base? Correct answer. So that's why, as you can see, there are so many of us here. Is this all? I think you need more backup. Oh, I'm so scared, big tough guy. Okay, pulverize these punks. Plasma! Hey, just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. You're first. There was, like, it was, like, honestly, like, a little bit of, like, a cultural reset when, like, these games came out and they had, like, the anime commercial where Hugh says, like, heads up, I'm about to unleash my rage. Oh, Mario's not in the front. Fuck, I didn't realize Pop-Tart was still in the front. Whoops. Hey, just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. The modern day Hugh would say, I'm about to go sicko mode. Let's go Carter. Let's go Carter! Our transgender animal. So you're a trainer who fights while believing in your Pokemon, huh? Huh? Next, hurry up already. It's my turn. Actually, it's Trubbish time. So if Team Plasma is, like, stealing everyone's Pokemon, why the fuck do they all use, like, the same 5 Pokemon? Just steal a different one, right? Like, you don't all need, like, Watchhogs and, like, Trubbishes. You can carve your own path. It's alright. I've carved my own path, and it's kill everything with Carter. Fuck! I hate Aquatail. I can't believe we have to wait until, like, the end of the game to get, what is it? To get Waterfall. Dude, I didn't realize that Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, but apparently it has, like, an insanely high player count right now. I just got the Wario64 notification. It beat out Resident Evil 4. Which is, like, kind of crazy to me, because I know a lot of Resident Evil heads. I don't know a lot of people who play Dragon's Dogma. I don't know, is like Dogma good? That, you know what's crazy? Someone posted in the comments, like, the Steam reviews has 54% positive reviews? Bro, what happened? What happened with this game? It came out and everybody bought it, but it's, like, weird? What's with this trainer? This reminds me of that trainer who messed with us 2 years ago. Hey, I remember you. You're gonna pay for Burbank. You and the gym leader is going down, so you better brace yourself. Oh, let me switch Mario to the front. It's 2 against 1 now. Morgan, I'd like to show what the two of us can do, so could you help me out? Dude, are we beating up on the one guy that Sharon is facing? No, there's still 2 different guys. So what the fuck was that one guy talking about? Like, oh, this is 2-on-1? This is unfair. What are you talking about? There's like 12 of you on this boat. You hate to see a sore winner. Dude, Thunderfang goes crazy. Awesome. I'm glad I don't get Thunderbolt or anything cool, but I do get Confused Ray. I mean, I don't know. We already have Static, so Thunder Wave is kind of, like, redundant. Honestly, maybe we should have sent someone weaker, like Zorua or Crocat. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, Stoutland does so much damage on its own that it's, like, probably fine. Oh, Croquette. Be okay. You're fine. My funny little girl. Holy shit. I don't even have to do anything. Sharon's gonna handle this shit all by himself. Dude's strength on like a level 33 Stoutland goes insane. Thanks, you've really become much stronger. Help out Hugh next, okay? Yeah, let me just heal real quick. God, all our dudes who have entered battle are looking a little rough. Alright. I'm gonna end this, so back me up. Okay, Plasma Punk, are you the thief who stole Purloin and Aspertia 5 years back? We'll never get over the 5 businessmen and the fucking wizard mage. Guess this design, like, compared to, like, the other villains is so funny. Dude, I was like... I'm thinking about, like, the Dragon's Dogma 2, like, beating Steam records. And I'm like... What was I thinking? Fuck. Are, like, PCs more popular than ever? I didn't think that PC gaming was more popular than ever. I thought that, like, you know... I don't know, I thought, like, during the pandemic, because they, like, drove up, like, graphics cards prices so much, that, like, PC gaming was, like, in a little bit of a slump. But has it, like, come back around? Getting a laptop with Windows 7 sometime in the future? Mm-hmm. Right now you have a Chromebook? You have the school computer? Dude, that's all, like, a Chromebook is to me. It's the computer you have to use in, like, school. What should we do? That's the last of them. Well, now, why don't you tell me everything you know about Purloin? Good idea. There are a lot of things I want to ask about as well. What is going on? Oh, good grief. You're the person who was shivering in the cold storage, right? Was your name Zinzalin? You're going to have to tell me what you're planning to do with this ship. You! Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, and we will rule the Unova region. Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. Shadow Triad! See them out of here. By the way, we are not your... I know, but kick them out of here now. Move. The Shadow Triad? What's their deal, anyway? Ah, Team Plasma, where did you vanish to? The Shadow Triad. With their superhuman powers, they can immobilize people and then disappear. But I'm more concerned with what Zinzalin said. Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and we will rule the Unova region. What could that mean? Legendary Dragon-type Pokemon Reshiram and Zekrom aren't in Unova anymore. Sorry, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. Morgan, there's something I want to look into, so I'm going to head to Route 6. Be careful out there. Alright. What's our new medal? Driftveil Mightiest. Okay. Congratulations, you beat up on a bunch of random people. Can we do another tournament now? Because if we can, I'm hacking in the BP. So we don't actually have to do all that shit. Hold on, partner. Are you really gonna make me do all that shit for 24 BP? Hell no, brother. Wait, why am I going to the exchange counter first? We can do it again! Oh my god! Okay. So I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case we fuck this up. Dude, our team looks so sick. Okay, let's do a shape state. Not that I would ever use an emulator. This is not an emulated game, guys. Okay, I think I found the code. The code. Do you have the code? Okay, and I press select. Did that work? Let's go! Alright. Well, we can just buy all of these TMs, then. Like, why the fuck not? I mean, TMs are infinite use anyways. We could be a bitch and use double team for the rest of the game. I'm not gonna do that because that's stupid as fuck, but we could. Now, just pretend that we actually spent, like, 15 streams, like, grinding out the tournaments just to do that. Oh, man, guys, can you believe we did all that shit? We haven't made progress in fucking ages. How long is this playthrough's been going on for a year? What the hell? Everything's different now. What the fuck? No way. That took so long. Unfollowed? We did it, though! Why would you unfollow right as we did it? So we can get special items. These are like all the competitive items. Dude, we could buy infinite rare candies. That's broken. We are not gonna do that. As funny as that would be, we're not gonna do that. That's true. That's true. What are the ultimate moves? A battle combo move? No. I don't care about the pledge moves, dude. Move deleter. You can check hidden power. The reminder girl. Should a move be remembered? Wait, that could actually go crazy. I don't know if we have any heart scales, though. Do we? We have a heart scale! Wait. Okay. Nobody's, like, fully evolved except Carter and Pop-Tart. Does Pop-Tart have any good moves that we missed out on? Not really. Not really at all. How about Pop-Tart? Are we missing out on some great moves on Pop-Tart? Peck. That's kind of cute. I like that Maractus learns Peck. Anyone else? Anybody else got anything interesting? Probably not, but hey, it's worth a shot to check, you know? You never know. You never know. What about Zorua? Pursuit's not terrible, but, I mean, in single player, trainers don't really switch, so it's kind of just strictly worse feint attack, to be honest. Croquet? No. Alright, then it's really just Garnish to check. Nope. Unless we really want to learn Smog, which... Fuck that. Were there, like, any other, like, BP redemption points in this game? I feel like them only having the 2 counters in the Pokemon World Tournament is kind of crazy to me. No one can learn Sludge Wave, that's okay. Swords Dance is kind of insane. Only Zorua can learn it though, fuck. Zorua's like a special attacker, isn't it? Could learn Hidden Power, we could learn U-Turn. Yeah, why not? It's coverage. It's better fucking coverage than Fury Swipes, dude. Fury Swipes is like maybe one of the top most ass moves. Brick Break was the move we wanted. Brick Break goes crazy. We got multiple guys who can learn it too. I mean, I mostly wanted it for Garnish because strictly speaking, it's just way better than Arm Thrust. Dude, I didn't realize that Arm Thrust was only 15 power. That's crazy. Fucking Fury Swipes is at least, like, 18, and that's still not, like, good, but it's something. Dude, that's so shit. Like, come on. Bulldoze? Garnish can learn Bulldoze. Fuck it, why not? More consistent than Rollout. That's for sure. Oh, dude, wait. Snarl on my dog goes crazy. I should actually check which stat is better. The physical or special. Because I want to say Zorua is more of a special attacker, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. No, yeah, that's definitely a better special attacker. Dude, I always thought Zorua's cry was so cute. It's literally like a barking dog. It really is fucked up that every, like, building here is, like, a hotel now. You're, like, literally right, Soul. That's kind of fucked up. It, like, gives, like, it gives Driftveil such, like, a weird vibe. It's like, this used to be a small town, and now it's all fucked up. Ooh. Going through trials is the best for getting stronger. You ready to do a little volt switch? Oh! Come on. The 55% chance is crazy. And at least Mario gets the last laugh in the end. Croquette? Sorry, I was getting distracted. Deerling. Deerling, though? It's not Garnish. A Sawsbuck would be fun to use. Grass Normal is a very interesting type. I don't know, grass types are always fun to use. Because they have access to so much, like, status shit, and they also get, like, Giga Drain and, like, Horn Leech and shit. So they're always, like, healing up. Like, in, like, multiplayer, they're not anything crazy, but in single player, grass types kind of go hard. I would never want to not use a grass type. I don't know, don't quote me on that. There might be a playthrough I've done where I didn't use a grass type. But, like, for the most part. Ow. At least you seem to have thick fat. Suck you blood, Nosferatu. I was kind of hoping that rustling grass was Audino. Dude, honestly, the rustling grass doesn't even need to have any other encounter, because why would you want to encounter any mon that isn't Audino? Dude, it's the easiest, freest EXP in the game. Dude, it's cast form. Dude, it's cast form. I'm mad as fuck. I didn't even get the, like, hail form of cast form before the fucking cast form event ended. It makes me so mad. Like, it never showed up in my Pokemon Go. Niantic, I'm calling you out. Whatever. Whatever. I have a fucking bone to pick with cast form because of that. Whatever. I slap like penis on the car door. Remember that one? It made you laugh. And those are the first words Mario's gonna hear as he enters adulthood. Someone out there turned 18, and one of the first things they heard was the Daffy Duck I slammed my penis on the car door meme. Alright? Thunder Punch. I mean, we never used Thunder Shock, but it's kinda ass. We'll take it. It's not like we're gonna use Thundershock. Dude, with the minus attack nature, too. I didn't even realize Mario had that. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Next Pokemon I want to evolve is Crocat. Even though it won't be to Croaket's final form, I still feel like we should get Crocat evolved. Swadloon is such a sweet little guy. Dude, honestly, Swadloon is like the rare, goated middle evolution. Like, a lot of people, like, see, like, middle forms as, like, the awkward, like, middle phase of a Pokemon, but sometimes they hit. I mean, I think that Grovyle is more iconic than, like, Trico or Sceptile. Because, like, I mean, Ash had the Grovyle in the anime, you had Grovyle in Explorers of Time. We've gotten some good Grovyles over the years. Stay strong, Crocat. Stay strong! Okay, now, kill. The Sheer Force Headbutt. Let's go. Yes! Kill! Shelmet. Dude, I think back, one of the first shiny Pokemon I ever had was not a shiny Shelmet, but a shiny Carablast. And I, like, got it to be, like, a level 100 shiny Escavalier, and I fucking loved that thing. It brought me so much joy in my life. That's, like, an old memory in my mind. Can we arrange these? You know, I'm kind of curious what hidden power we have. If we have hidden power free for everyone, we should, like, probably put that... At least not, like, the one I want to put it on is Mario. Because I'm like, Mario doesn't have, like, a good stab move aside from Volt Switch, which granted is good, but it's a little bit of a time waster. And listen, it is like such a small fucking chance that Mario has like an electric hidden power. But I don't know, man. At the very least, it could be a hidden power that's like good coverage. Oh shit. It's med check time. Everybody, if you have meds to take them now. Alright, who checks my hidden power? Would anybody else be good with it? Maybe Zorua. Maybe Pop-Tart, even. Dragon. That's so cute, actually. Because then... Ampharos Mega evolves into a dragon in the next generation. Wait, that's so cute. I have to do it now. I don't even give a fuck. We're getting rid of Return, because when the fuck am I ever using Return on Mario? Okay, what about Pop-Tart and Zorua? Let's do Zorua first. Hidden Power Fighting. That's decent coverage. I could live with that. Taunt is dog shit in single player, so let's get rid of that. Oh, wait, I didn't check Pop-Tarts first. Pop-Tarts might be, like, ass. I don't know, there's very few hidden power types that I would say no to at this point in the game, granted. Because it's gotta be better than, like, Pin Missile. What if it's Hidden Power Bug? Hidden Power Rock. I could live with that. Honestly, I could live with that. It's better than fucking Pin Missile, dude. Dude, what is the fucking deal with the power on some of these, like, 5-turn moves? Where the fuck is Pin Missile a 14 power move? Haven't bug types suffered enough? You have to kick him down one more time? Like, fuck's sake, dude. I think everybody else is strictly physical attackers. Yeah, no, Garnish with the minus special attack, too. I haven't actually checked the natures on everybody. Pop-Tart also has a minus special attack nature. But also, she's so funny. She's so funny and silly, so I forgive her for her terrible nature of jolly. She's so jolly! Leech Life didn't get an upgrade until Gen 7. They fucking hated Bug's ass so much. The best Bug move is literally U-turn, but that's, like, good on any Pokemon. Like, pivoting moves are just good on any Pokemon. It doesn't even need to be Stab. And most of the time it isn't Stab, because Bug types are fucking ass for the most part in this gen. You get, like, a good Scizor in there, and that's, like, it. And I'm not talking about ass in terms of designs, by the way, because there are some sick-looking bugs, but in terms of their power, not really. Not really. So you both have neutral natures. You have minus defense plus speed. That's not terrible, to be honest. You're a hasty type individual. Thank you, Vomitity? I don't think I said your username right, but thank you for the follow. Mario is timid? Will we consider Super Mario the man timid? Garnish is careful. I would consider Luigi more timid. And hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I butchered your username. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Pretty close to Croquette evolving, pretty close to Zorua evolving. Dude, I already gave up on the bit of calling it my dog. It's not even my dog, it was N's dog. Dude, shout out Carablast. I was literally talking about the shiny Carablast I got earlier when I was younger. I would love to, like, maybe one of these days, like, recollect the shiny Pokemon I had when I was young. Because all those guys probably died when my Pokemon box got deleted, when my 3DS fucking, like, black screened. I'm trying to think what shinies I had when I was a kid. I was not one of those kids who, like, didn't understand the concept of shiny Pokemon. But it was only because my older sister, they showed me, like, a shiny Rattata they got in Pokemon Fire Red. And I was like, yo, wait, that's sick. You got the gold Rattata? It probably helped that that was, like, a really sick as fuck shiny, too. The fucking gold Rattata went crazy. Oh, hi, Sharon. Oh, Morgan, can you come with me for a moment? I know so many stories from my friends telling me, like, yeah, I encountered, like, a shiny this when I was a kid, but I thought the Pokemon was, like... I didn't realize there was a difference, so I just killed it. Or I thought there was something wrong with my game, so I killed it. No one really talks about it, but the record shows that there was a sudden drop in temperature near Lacanosa town. It was only for a moment, but it went down as low as negative 58 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking freezing! Dude, can you imagine living in this town and then all of a sudden, like, dude, I can't even fathom how cold, like, negative, like, 58 degrees is. I don't even think I've ever, like, in, like, where I live, if I ever, like, have gotten, like, in the negative degrees to begin with. Dude, sushi would be sick. Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia City and Driftveil City. On top of that, that incident with Team Plasma. I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. I hate cold weather, though. I'll give you this. It's a hidden machine that contains surf. With this, please go to different places and check what's going on. Let one of your Pokemon learn surf and you can travel across the water. Yeah, sure. Sorry to have slowed you down. Some strange things may be happening, so be careful on your journey. I don't think I want to teach anyone surf, though. Because, I mean, Carter is strictly a physical attacker. I'll tell you one thing, I'm getting real tired of the strange things that are happening around here. It might be okay to get rid of Rollout at this point. And, like, theoretically, if we want another move on Carter, we can go back to the move deleter. But for now, I think it's probably fine to teach Surf. Because, like, we're not going to use Rollout more. Listen, it's a funny gimmick, but it's just that. It's a gimmick. You know? You gotta know when it's time to move on. How many Mons do you have? Is it time for a Croquette sweep? You only have one guy, so we're not gonna bother with the Dragon Dance sweep. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This Pokemon trainer beats the game the same way they've been doing for the past 25 years. Do I have a good healing item? I have shit healing items. We could just waste the shit ones. I forgot we have the 2 PP maxes. Dude, the rare candy, though? We might want to save that. I don't know. Special attack. Let's raise Pop-Tart's special attack. Pop-Tart's gonna need all that, considering her nature is minus special attack. Plus special defense could go to Mario, I guess. That's about all we got. The Shelmet. Dude, I'm, like, definitely in my, like, Steam Deck might be the greatest handheld of all time era. I've just been having fun playing, like, shit from my library on my Steam Deck. I kind of think I want to replay Hi-Fi Rush on Steam Deck. Because that shit's verified. And, like, that's a really good game. Dude, it's fucking crazy how many good games dropped, like, just January of last year. You had fucking Pizza Tower, you had SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, you had Hi-Fi Rush, you had Fire Emblem Engage. Listen, that might be shit for, like, me exclusively, but it's all shit that appealed to me, so I was happy. That was all within 1 month of each other. Why are Pokemon able to understand trainers' orders? Can ask about abilities through the X-Transceiver. Is there a hidden item here? Yeah. You can't hide from me, motherfucker. It doesn't matter how tiny that mushroom is, I'll always find it. Fucker. Come on, Croquette, just run. No! Croquette, come on! Come on! Get out of here! Holy shit. That was really cool. I definitely think once Croquette is like level 29, we're just gonna pop the rare candy. Just get the evolution out of the way. So Croquette can at least be in a better form for like 90% of the rest of this game. Cause man, Salamence being level 55, that's tough. I don't know if we're gonna get that reasonably. I mean, we might. The level curve in Pokemon Black and White 2 does make it so, like, level 55 is actually attainable before the end of the game. Man, there are some fucking deranged, like, evolution requirements in Gen 5. And it doesn't make any fucking sense because it's a video game that reasonably you would probably be beating before any of your dudes reached level 50. But then you got, like, level 64 for Hydreigon, you got, like, level 59 for Volcarona, you got, like, level 52 for Bisharp. Like, what the fuck was going on at Game Freak? Where they just decided that you shouldn't be able to evolve any of these Pokemon, like, during the main adventure. Water fun with Pokemon. Do you want to play with us? Not cast form again. Come on. Fuck's sake. Pop-Tart, kill this fool. I've already forgotten what everyone's hidden power is. I think Pop-Tarts is rock, right? Revive Croquette. I'm always saying this. Yo, what's up? Okay, bye. That Pokemon. It's the legendary Pokemon named Cobalion. I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, Cobalion. What a noble presence. They say the three Pokemon, Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion, fought against people to protect Pokemon from the war those people started. When people fight, there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. But why did it show up in front of people? Is it patrolling the Unova region to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma 2 years ago? Or does it sense a new problem? Unforgivable. So the reach of Ghetsis' ambition and malice is growing ever wider and warping the lives of all it touches. Did Cobalion appear in you merely by accident? Or to plead with you to solve a problem? Unlike Lord N, I don't have the ability to understand the minds of Pokemon, therefore, I don't know what that Pokemon is thinking, but if you can befriend Cobalion, it would be a great asset to you on your journey. Weird fucking dog encounter? Literally. Dude, fuck. If we didn't have a full team already, Charstone Cave genuinely has so many dope guys. Like, Ferroseed is dope, Clink is dope, Joltik is dope. It has Eels, right? It has Electros. Although, man, Electros has to be, like, one of the most annoying guys to get in this game. Because you have to deal with Tynamo until it's, like, level 39, and Tynamo gets, like, literally no moves. Like, straight up, it gets 0 fucking attacks. It's straight ass until level 39 when it evolves, and then it's, like, decent. But if you have a Thunderstone, you can just jack it up immediately. You know, honestly, at that point, you might have access to, like, a good electric TM. You definitely have Volt Switch by then. Oh, brother. The Iron defense is so bad for us. That's how much we do. Oh. Man. I'm not even fucking around with this guy. I'm just gonna switch out to Mario now that Mario is all jacked up. Hit you with a hidden power dragon. Nice! The crit, though? Dude, Mario, you're so good. Oh, the crit into the crit, though? Fungus. Alright, Croquette. You can kill this thing. If you can't kill this thing, the world is fucked. Let's go. Nature! Oh, no way. We have to talk to the mom to heal up. Also, we're definitely... I think my goal for the rest of the night is that I would like to beat Skyla tonight. I think that's, like, decently feasible. We could definitely do that. Bianca, can you give me a lucky egg? Hi there! Did you know this? If you push the floating stones, they move. As always, this place is charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, so that's why there are floating stones. You can't push all of them, though. Oh, that's right, I came here to research something. Be seeing you. Oh. We don't get the early lucky egg. Do I have repels? Would love to not have to run into the wild Pokemon in this area. Is that all I have? Jesus. Maybe I should go back to town and buy some repels. If we're gonna be doing an entire cave area, I should probably have repels. To be honest. I've been holding off on it, but we're at a point in the game where it's like, listen, we have our entire party. It's not like seeing a wild Pokemon is gonna change our mind. We gotta buy repels. It would be nice to use our bike more as well. Fun fact also, for anybody who did not know this, Pokemon Black and White 2 are the first games where if you put up a repel, the game will ask you, after the repel is over, hey, do you want to put up another repel? That was this game! Honestly, it's a feature that changed the world. Although it's funny in hindsight how late a feature like that came, considering now at this point, like, repels are, like, obsolete. Did I not fight this trainer? I guess I didn't. I thought I fought everyone on this route. Oh well, you're gonna get swept. Bro trying to hit me with the Swift. Come on. Pokemon breeders rematch every time you enter the route? Really? That's so bizarre. Wait, I think I actually do remember that. Why the fuck did they do that? Why the hell did they decide that would be a feature? I guess it's a way to get EXP. But, like, I don't know, man. I'll take, like, a Versus Seeker over this any day. Dude, you remember how awesome the Versus Seeker was in, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green? That shit whipped ass. Also, wait, we have Surf now, so we can get this. Another heart scale? Let's go. Wait, now that we have the heart scale, and now that Mario is evolved, we could check if Mario has any new good moves. Wait, I'm a genius? Mario might get, like, Signal Beam or something, which granted isn't a crazy move, but listen, with Mario, we're, like, fucking grasping at straws for anything good. No, we get Fire Punch. Why the fuck would I want Fire Punch? What kind of fucking sick joke is this? Man, fuck Game Freak. Hashtag Game Freak lie. Fuck, wait! It really is every time you enter and every time you leave. That's so fucked up. Why would they do this? What were they cooking? Alright, well, we'll do the same thing. We'll just set up 2 dragon dances and then insta-kill. Honestly, at this point, maybe we just kill with 1 dragon dance. At our level, it's feasible. Yep. Honestly, at this point, we can probably just save the rare candy. Honestly, maybe what we'll do is, like, we'll create a rare candy stockpile until we get farther into the game, and then once we're, like, close to getting Salamence, we'll pop the rare candies and just do it. But it has to be, like, the rare candies will level us up to get Salamence. Otherwise, it's not worth it. IMO. Dude, Chargestone Cave was, like, such a cool location. Oh, the fucking Magneton. Dude. Oh, I did not heal Crocat at all. Dude, I literally could have visited the house that's, like, right outside. What's wrong with me? Dude, wait, I forgot we have Bulldoze now. You're fucked. That... I'm surprised that didn't kill. Motherfucker. I can't believe that killed. That's ×4 effective. Maybe Garnish has fallen a little behind in terms of power. Got another Max Repel for our troubles. I'll take it. It'll be enough to get us out of this cave. Dude, my chair creaks so much. I need to, like, replace a few of the screws in this chair, to be honest. But I'm lazy. But I should probably do it soon. Otherwise, there's not going to be much of a chair left. Emolga. Get this dude out of my face. The Electro Ball animation kind of goes crazy. Dude, there's one thing I can say, and this is kind of like nerd shit to say a little bit, that like Gen 5 like engine is like so immaculate. With all its like moving sprites and the brisk pace of it all. It's like crazy that Gen 4 is on the same system, because Gen 4 feels so comparatively slow to Gen 5. Like, listen, I'm sure people are tired of hearing, like, oh man, Gen 4 feels really slow. But, like, it really does. Gen 4 is a really fucking sluggish game. And, like, I like the Gen 4 games, but, like, that, like, honestly, the fucking fact that those games are, like, at such a slug's pace is part of the reason why, like, I don't even mind BDSP existing. Because BDSP feels like, I don't know, at the very least, like, the engine is stable, so everything's not, like, slow as shit. Gen 4 is fucking wild for having, like, the HP bar work the way it does. Like, everybody knows this shit where, like, if you kill level 100 Blissey, it takes fucking forever to, like, finish the scroll bar. But if you don't know why that happens, basically the way that Gen 4, like, does that specific thing is, like, HP goes down by increments of 40 every second in the Gen 4 games. Why? I have no fucking idea. But that's how they work. And, like, in early game, that's fine. That takes no time at all. But when you get later into the game, it's like, if you have a dude on your team with, say, like, 200 HP, that takes, like, 5 seconds if that guy gets O-code. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. Charstone Cave. I really like it here. Formulas express the forces behind electricity, its connection to Pokemon, and humans and Pokemon themselves. This is my ideal place. I have to go. I have to go in order to save Pokemon and protect the very friend that I have to stop. Who could it have been? Oh, I got a little something in my throat. I needed to drink. Oh, God. Why is it a triple battle? Oh, wait, this is not Garnish. Silly me. What was your hidden power? It was, like, fighting, I think. Ow. No! Zorua, I need to get you the fuck out of here. I think you're gonna, like, straight up die. We need, like... We need Garnish in the middle. We need the real Garnish. This is tough. This actually seems like a really tough triple battle for us to win. There's no real good way for us to get positioned. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm glad the dig was on Carter. But this is tricky. Honestly, if Sandslash is just gonna do dig again, we're gonna use Aqua Tail on Unpheasant. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not falling for that trick again, motherfucker. Croquette level 30, let's go. Pop-Tart? Pop-Tart's pretty good. Although, Pop-Tart's hidden power is not great for Clink. Let's shift Carter. You're fine, Carter. Alright, Croquette, sorry. Zora level 27, let's go. Oh, this is before Dark becomes neutral on Steel. Fuck. Fuck. Ass. Why the fuck can Clink stay in a corner? What? Like, if you're, like, 1 versus 3 in a triple battle, why the fuck do you get to stay, like, sitting in the corner? It's fucked up. That's fine. Carter murders everything. Is there a nurse nearby? I really don't want to have to leave the cave. Croquette evolving! Let's go! Fuck yes. Wants to learn Protect. If that battle was anything to go by, why the fuck would we keep Ember? Let's be real. Shit, we missed out on the item. It's okay, we can go back up. Magnet. We could put that on Mario. What the fuck? I have a repel up! What level are you? Level 30? What the fuck? Jesus. I didn't think we were gonna run into level 30 Pokemon already. Is that a doctor ahead I see? Dude, wait, Nosepass being here now goes crazy? Probopass is like maybe one of the funnier guys they've ever added. Ooh, Drillbur. Dude, that's another Pokemon that could be sick as fuck to use. I mean, again, we already got our full party, but, like, dude, there's so many, like, good Pokemon to use in this game. Love seeing Nosepass in the wild and Scarlet Violet. It's so good. Oh, dude, wait. You got the Psychic types? I got the Dark type. Fuck yes. The original prankster. Almost killed. Let's go! They fell for it again! How do you fall for it twice? I wonder if Feint Attack kills. It's slightly stronger. I don't remember which of your defense stats is higher. It does a little more. Dude, they're going for Future Sight? Oh my god, guys. He literally doesn't know. Gothita. I feel like a sicko right now. Future Sight hits Dark type? Does it? I thought it didn't. No, see? It did in older gens? Maybe this is like the generation where they changed it. That would make sense. Gen 5 did make a lot of random changes like that. It wasn't just a pulse I couldn't find. I couldn't get the prize either. And hi, Cosmo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Red Nuzlocke where people kept getting caught off guard by it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that might be... I definitely think you're right about Gen 3. I feel like I do remember in Generation 3, Future Sight hits Dark types. I'm not sure about Gen 4. That might be... that, like, we might need World's Greatest, like, scientists figuring that one out. Been hanging out a bit, just doing pets hexing. I respect that. Bulbapedia says 2 to 4. You know what's crazy? I didn't even remember Future Sight being in Gen 2. I don't even know why I can't remember it being in Gen 2. It's just like, I don't know, I guess what the fuck runs it? Like, Natu and Xatu, maybe? And that's like it? Exadrill is scary. Feel like it could have been introduced as a signature move for them. That would make sense, because I can't think of any other Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon that would have it. Because I don't think the Alakazam line got it. I don't... Maybe Hypno got it? Hypno's also, like, a guy you, like, rarely see, though. Like, tag a bloke who does fuck all. Get bro out of my sight. Carter, you're so good. Or funny transgender animal. Iron? Let's go. Give it the Crocat, I guess. Why not? Crocat is in a very defensive form, to be fair, and probably will be for, like, most of the rest of the game. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny as fuck if we never actually got Crocat's final form. Like, god damn it if I'm not gonna try, but, like, who knows? I'm the Nugget Man, and I'm the Nugget Boy. Dude, we got the Nugget and the Big Nugget? Hi, V, welcome. Nugget about it? Come on. According to Cerebi, in Gen 2, the Aber line gets it, as does the Drowsy line. Feeling like making an irresponsible purchase? Well, what's the irresponsible purchase? Also, like, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of surprised that the Aber line gets Future Sight, because I don't even remember them getting that. Like, at least in Gen 2. Pokemon Center, Snom, Pyukumuku, Pincurchin, Plush Shed of 3, Stuffed Toy. Fuck, that seems pretty good. It really is like a powerful trio. Like, having all 3 of those in the same set does go crazy. Let's hit him with Snarl. The good thing about Snarl is it does lower the special attack. Oh, but it's going for Thunder Punch. I figured out my trick. 230 Canadian dollars? Holy shit. Man, I know things are more expensive over there, but even then, for like a pair of 3 plushes, that's crazy. Oh my god. They're big fuckers. Yeah, but $230? God damn. Thanks for helping you reconsider. It's what I do. Listen, I'm no better, to be fair. Although, here's the thing. I had more money in my bank account than I thought I did. When I was talking about a few days ago where I was like, oh, I have, like, no money, I was wrong. My bank actually just didn't process, like, most of my last check. So I actually had way more money than I thought I did. But still, that same day, I bought Kingdom Hearts on 3DS. Even though there's, like, very little chance I'll actually play Kingdom Hearts on 3DS, I own that now. It was like 20 bucks. Which is different from 230. It's not that much in American dollars, to be fair, though, when you convert it. I don't know the actual conversion. Acupressure is silly. But, you know, we're trying to be practical here. There's a time to be silly, and there's a time to be practical. Where would you get a reasonably priced Pyuku Muku plush? Did they not have, like, the Pokemon Center website? Also, thank you, Eve, for the follow. Foul Play could be interesting. Not available from there? Damn. I don't know, then. That would be, like, the first place my mind goes to. Yeah, if there's someone you could trust with that kind of task, you could trust Cosmo, for sure. Honestly, Feint Attack is only barely stronger than Snarl. We'll go for this. I don't know if you gotta go that far, but it's feasible. It's feasible. Dude, I feel like we've been getting no Audino encounters. Honestly, I'm still caught up on, like, wanting to get a PS3 or PS4 in terms of collecting stuff, but I'm also, like, reasonably... I should wait. I should wait until I have more monies. Even though I have more money than I thought, I should still wait until I have even more monies. Talking about having more money than I thought made you remember to check your PayPal to see if any stray dollars were there, though it's 11 bucks. Hey, that's 11 bucks you didn't have before. That goes hard. I do get paid tomorrow, to be fair. But also tomorrow I get Princess Peach game as well. Man, it doesn't fucking help that the GameStop that I go to tempts me with, like, pre-owned, like, PS3 and PS4 stuff. So I'm like, man, I could do it, but, like, fuck, dude. Dude, can someone find me, like, a PS4 for, like, a good price? I don't want to pay $200 for one. Nice. Ooh, it's a speed tie. Zoro is going crazy right now. Okay, okay. Let's go for foul play. Not enough. Okay, we're gonna... that air cutter didn't really do enough to kill us either. I accidentally clicked on U-turn anyways. I thought it would automatically switch to, what's it called? Foul play? Dude, talking about GameStop, also, the GameStop that I go to, like, I just got my Connect in. I actually just realized I never talked about that. I got my Connect in. I don't actually own any Connect, like, compatible games yet, but I own the Connect now. The fucking, like, at the GameStop I go to, there's a fucking copy of Just Dance Disney Edition, and it was one of those things where it was like, man, this is like the only Connect compatible game they have, and it's like too fucking embarrassing to pick up. Listen, it'd already be, like, a little embarrassing if I was picking up a Just Dance game, but you know what? I could probably do it. I could probably see myself going to the register and buying Just Dance. Just Dance Disney Edition, though? Is that the impression I want to leave on these GameStop employees that I see, like, quite a lot? The GameStop employees, like, definitely recognize me. So, like, the idea of walking into this GameStop where they've seen me buy, like, fucking, like, Yoshi's Island and, like, Kingdom Hearts and, like, fucking, like, Banjo-Kazooie and shit. Like, do I really want them to see me buy Just Dance Disney Edition? Listen, there are some things where you just have to accept that the only way you can reasonably get them is through an online purchase, because getting them in person is way too embarrassing. Night Slash could be fun, but I gotta be honest, if our special attack is already higher, I kinda just wanna keep foul play. Which I know is a little crazy, but, like, fuck it, we ball. I mean, it's not that big of a difference. It probably would do more damage than Snarl at this point, but, again, fuck it. Alright, everybody's at level 30 except Garnish and Pop-Tart. I don't think that sounds mean at all. Listen, that's like the normal reaction to seeing Just Dance Disney Edition at GameStop. Like, that's basically the reaction I had. I was literally like, this is too fucking embarrassing for me to purchase. And I literally purchased, like, Kingdom Hearts instead, which is also technically a Disney thing. But, like, I don't know. At least Kingdom Hearts is, like, a video game thing. Like, I'm buying a dancing game that has Disney songs in it. What kind of person am I? Oh man, you know, I really need to dance along to Let It Go from Frozen. Just Dance is fun, why limit it to Disney songs? I mean, there's a lot of material to work with, to be fair. There's quite a lot of material you could work with there. There's a lot of Disney movies. But it's also Disney. It's still, at the end of the day, it's still Disney. I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, how many, like, Disney songs you could reasonably get out of, like... like a Disney Just Dance. Oh, my dumbass pressing hidden power. I've hidden power rock, not ground. Those are like the same thing. They should do the same things. Damn, that did fuck all. I do actually remember playing Just Dance, specifically on Kinect, back in the day. I used to... And, like, I don't feel weird saying this, because it doesn't really dox where I am. Like, I've already said, I live on Staten Island. And this is something that I have to take public to go to, so it's, like, too far away from my house to, like, give away my location. I used to go to the Pride Center of Staten Island when I was younger. It was a really nice place for me to go. And I remember specifically that was the place where I played Just Dance on Kinect. Because they had a Kinect set up there. It's maybe the only time I've ever played Just Dance 2. Which is weird because we owned a bunch of Just Dance games on the Wii. But, like, I guess, in a way, like, Just Dance feels more natural on Kinect. Because it's like, you really are, like, doing all the dance moves. Where, as opposed to, if you're playing Just Dance on the Wii, or even on, like, the Nintendo Switch now, like, you're kind of, like, simulating those motions, but theoretically, you could cheat. And, like, listen, you don't want to be the person who cheats, but everybody's gonna be the person who cheats at Just Dance. Alright, nobody's ever played a Wii motion control game and been like, oh man, I gotta play it 100% to the T. What games do I have for Kinect so far? 0. I don't actually have any Kinect games yet. But they're, like, super cheap, so, like, when I'm, like, really, like, it wouldn't be that hard to get some Kinect games going. And I've said before, the thing with the Kinect is that I promise you all, when I'm, like, on estrogen for a little bit, you will get some Kinect streams. Alright? That's when I'll feel great about being on camera again. And you'll get some fucking Kinect streams. Dude, I should get Sonic Freeriders! Fuck! Dude, that game is such ass. I need to get it. I actually, like, desperately need that game. I mean it so seriously when I say I need that game expeditiously. I've actually been thinking, semi-related to Sonic, I've been thinking about the next playthrough after we're done with Street Fighter and, what is it? Street Fighter and Princess Peach Showtime. I'm thinking the next smaller playthrough I want to do is I finally want to take a look at HD Sonic Unleashed. Because, like, That, like, I have not played the HD version of Sonic Unleashed. In my lifetime, I've only played the Wii version. Which is kind of crazy. I've been living with the version of Sonic Unleashed that has Dimp's level design all my life. So, I'm willing to give the HD version a shot. And, like, honestly, I need more excuses to stream from my Xbox 360. Fucking, I streamed, like, Sonic 06 on it a while back, and that was the most use I got out of it. On stream, specifically. I've gotten some other use out of it, to be fair. I played all of Sonic Generations on it. You know, it's not a bad version of Sonic Generations. It does have some slowdown, but what are you gonna do? Sonic Generations is a graphically intensive game for that generation. If you'll excuse the pun. I also watched some, like, DVDs on it, which is very funny. I watched the Donkey Kong Country cartoon on my Xbox 360. Dude, maybe doing, like, a Xbox 360, like, variety hour could happen. Where I just play a bunch of random games I own on Xbox 360. I want to play one of the Soul Calibur games on that system so bad. Because I got that at, like, the mall. And, like, it has fucking Yoda on the cover. Which is, like, so fucking funny. Like, I need to, like, play the Soul Calibur game that has Yoda on the cover. I'm just gonna keep using Brick Break. I don't give a shit who you switch to. Okay, maybe I give a shit a little bit. Man, none of these guys are, like, good for taking out Ferroseed. Actually, Garnish is our best bet for taking out Ferroseed. Crocat, can you make a miracle happen? Oh, it's still faster. Shit. Should have gone for +2. Pop-Tart leveled up, though. Ooh. Well, wait. We can switch to Pop-Tart this turn. Go for a Giga Drain. Wait, it's easy. This game's literally easy. Baby game. And then we switch back to Garnish and just hit you with a Flame Charge. Oh, fuck off! Why are you level 31 now? Motherfucker. Dude, I have a bunch of random, like, little consoles I can stream from now. I told you guys a while back, I have a bunch of the mini consoles, because my dad just didn't want them anymore. I have the NES Mini, I have the SNES Mini, the Sega Genesis Mini, I have the fucking Commodore 64 Mini. Those could make for fun streams. Honestly, if I played, like, any games from those generations again, I would probably do it on those, just because it's cute. The minis are mentally sick in the head. That's true! Wait, you're kind of spitting. Dude, can these guys fuck off? Seriously? I gotta figure out what my schedule looks like for next week, but I kind of have an idea of where I want it to go already. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Pokemon Black 2 next week. Maybe. If I, like, really dedicate myself to doing a long Pokemon Black 2 stream, we could probably beat it next week. Because, I mean, again, the goal tonight is to beat Skyla, and that would put us at, like, 2 gyms left. But also, like any Pokemon game, they kind of backload the story, so... I don't know, it's tough. We'll see, though. We'll see. Dude, I just realized my Switch is on. Why is my Nintendo Switch on? Why is my Switch on Splatoon? When the fuck did my Switch turn on? I just saw the light coming out of my dock and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Ghost? Literally. Well, you know what? While my Switch is open, I can check out which Peach icons they have right now. Because they did add the Princess Peach Showtime icons. Dude, they have some good ones already. They have one of the Sword Fighter Peaches. Dude, I'm telling you, they have the Phantom Thief Peach. This shit's literally about to go crazy. For, like, the lesbian community. Want them to add the table turf icons for the idols? They're just doing reruns of the weapons? That's odd. I mean, if you really need an icon of the Dapple Doolies, now's your chance. Dude, it's crazy. I really have not touched my Switch, aside from playing Splatoon, in like a good week. Princess Peach is gonna be the first time I really touch my Switch in like a week. Honestly, I blame Mario Tennis Aces, like, story mode being kind of ass. I, like, tried to get into that story mode, and then I just got to a point where I was like, this is repetition and not fun repetition. I'm over it. Have I seen the new Off the Hook songs they've posted? I saw the one where they collabed with Shiver and Fry. Did they post other ones? I saw that one. That song's pretty alright. Thunderstone, let's go. You get that pretty early, huh? I guess not pretty early, but early enough for this fucking dude. They have a day 2 Splatfest, one of their performances. A 2024 remix of Color Pulse that you don't really like? The Day 2 Splatfest one is called We're So Back? Interesting. I don't know if I've heard that one. What's the one where they collabed with Off the Hook? Because that one I've heard. Damn, Garnish got owned in one hit. I forgot that, like, Arken is pretty strong. Dude, we're so, like, we're so ridiculously underleveled. What the fuck? Dude, is this thing gonna sweep my entire team? Like, actually? The deep cut Off the Hook collab is called Suffer No Fools. Okay. Okay. Then I have not heard We're So Back yet. Electabuzz. We can keep Pop-Tart out. Aw, not the fucking light screen, dude. Like how it sounds, but you really like how Marina puts her hand around Pearl and they dance together. Historians will say they were good friends. You're gonna shower, but you'll leave the stream up? I respect that. Can I be honest? And, like, I don't know, maybe this is, like, too TMI for you guys, but it's, like, the right amount of information for me. I'll, like, watch videos and, like, streams when I'm in the shower. Like, I don't know, I'm not, like, when I was a teenager, I wanted, like, white noise when I was in the shower, because I was, like, I want to be alone with my thoughts. I want to be contemplative in here. But now as I'm an adult, I'm like, dude, I want some background noise. So I'll, like, pull up a YouTube video or a stream. I'll, like, put my phone on the window and, like, have that play while I'm showering. And I won't be actively looking at the video. But, like, usually the kinds of things that I watch anyways are not necessarily the kinds of things where I need to be paying too much attention. It's just background noise. Your cat has no qualms walking over to your laptop, so I'll see input from him probably. That would be awesome. Can you, like, get your cat to watch my stream now? Been putting on the Where Do We Begin podcast when you're in the shower recently? Honestly, the podcast shower tech probably goes, like, insane. That's probably, like, the best thing you could put on while you're in the shower. Damn, the crit? Dude, I feel like we've been seeing, like, way more crits than usual this stream. Both on our end and on the opponent's side. Okay, he's watching. Let's go! I love Caddy. I love Kitty, I meant to say. Caddy's that character from Undertale. Dude, I remember when I was younger and I had like a laptop. Fucking, this is even crazier tech. Like, when I would take a bath, I would like put my laptop on like the toilet seat. And, like, that's not the most sanitary thing to do. I wouldn't do that now, but I would put my laptop on the toilet seat so I could watch, like, YouTube videos while I was taking a bath. And I mean, nowadays we have phone technology for that. You know, again, I could just put it on the windowsill, or I could put it, like, on the, like, you know, the edge of the bath. And it probably won't fall in as long as I'm careful. I don't really take baths anymore, though. I don't know. I don't like bathing in my own filth. The only time I'll ever take a bath is if I want to, like, shave my legs. That's, like, basically the only time I take a bath. And again, some people might think that, like, me saying all this is, like, TMI. Again, brother, it's just enough information. So we could fight Skyla now. But I feel like it's not going to be that easy. I've never heard anyone call talking about bathing and showering TMI seems normal to you. Well, for some people it might be too much information because they don't... I don't know, they don't have good enough hygiene, maybe. And, like, I get it. Listen... this is definitely TMI. I did not have very good hygiene when I was, like, a teenager, and I was, like, really depressed. And I probably, like, stank like a bitch. But, like, I got better. At least in that regard, I got better. So it's, like, I don't know, that's not saying, like, just fix your problems, forehead, but, like, listen, if you're a stank bitch now, one day you won't be. And you just have to live every day until you can get to that point. And it's gonna be hard, but I believe in you. Alright? Because, like, I get it. When you're, like, at that point, doing, like, the basic hygiene seems like the hardest thing in the universe. Although still, sometimes I do wish when I went to work, some of my coworkers smelled a little nicer. But that's me nitpicking. Again, I don't know what's going on in their life. It's nice to finally be able to talk to you in person. I'm Professor Juniper. You accepted the Pokedex and came all the way out here with your partners. Here, I'll evaluate your progress for you. So, Morgan, you've seen 121 Pokemon up to this point. I see, thank you. This is a token of my gratitude. Do we get the Master Ball? Can you give me the Lucky Egg? Journeys are about meeting Pokemon. Don't let a chance get away. Still, I'm amazed how much Pokemon distribution changes in 2 years. That means my research will never end. Still, you could say that's what makes it fun. Professor Juniper! Why, if it isn't Skyla? This is Skyla. She's Mistralton City's gym leader. Why are you surprised, Professor? You did ask for a lift in my plane to cross Twist Mountain since you can't reach Opelucid City by foot. Aha, you're right. But I have a quick favor to ask first. I want to look at Celestial Tower. Do you mind waiting till I'm through? See you, Morgan. Be sure to always get along with all kinds of Pokemon. Honestly, I can't tell if she's just laid back or if she's not paying attention to anything outside her head. The apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. What's next? Are you coming to my gym to challenge me? Or are you gonna follow the professor to Celestial Tower to do some training? As long as I get to battle with a strong trainer, I'm fine either way. Yeah, we definitely need to train. We're, like, super underleveled. Dude, we're fighting trainers with, like, level 34 dudes. Our highest level is 32. Dude, I've been making a bigger effort to watch Twitch streamers, and I feel like I'm maybe more in the headspace to, like, try and do that kind of thing, and now that, like, the seasons are changing. It's, like, kind of crazy to see Pick-Asprey is in, like, his, like, PNG tuber arc. But it's kind of cool. I like the design of his little PNG tuber character. Nothing but respect for him choosing a design that is, like, not masculine at all. And is, in fact, very feminine. Your PNG tuber is GNCAF. Don't go into Pick-Asprey's chat and tell him I said that, though, because that would be really embarrassing. I don't want him to know that I ever said some shit like that. Alright, if I see any of you motherfuckers tuning in at like 12 p.m. saying that kind of shit, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Alright, what happens on Motherfucker Morgan stream stays on Motherfucker Morgan stream. I have been watching a lot of Northern Lion as well. I've been watching a lot of his, like, Balatro VODs. Like, my brain is so tuned into Balatro. I would do anything. If I had, like, less self-control, it'd be the only video game I play for, like, the next month. Don't think you've ever watched Pick-Asprey? His stuff's chill. His streams are chill. I think a lot of people probably know him better from, like, his edited videos, which, primarily, the thing probably most people know him for is either the challenge videos he did where he tried to beat the entire game with Ditto, or they might recognize him from his soft lockpicking series, which is, like, maybe one of the best series on YouTube. It's literally just him coming up with different elaborate saw traps in Pokemon games. Like, I love how soft lockpicking started as, like, this very simple, like, oh, here's a soft lock that you could encounter in the original Pokemon games, but what if you could escape it? And then later, soft locks are just like, hey, I put you in a torture device where the only way you can get out of it is by spending at least, like, 86 hours minimum doing some mundane bullshit. Figure out how to get out of there. And, like, it is always, like, very feasible for you to get out of them. But again, it's always some, like, insane requirement that theoretically you would just be doing better if you just reset the whole entire game. Although my favorite soft locks that are very simple but refined are the soft locks where it's like, the easiest way to get out is by trading your one Pokemon. By the way, that one Pokemon is a shiny. Maybe that was only the Poliwhirl video, but I feel like there was another one like that. Hey, Mason just redeemed pretty good, and I've gotta say, it's pretty good. He really keeps in mind the psychological component, literally. Heterosexual Garnish? Fucking no. Garnish is bi as hell. A Heat Crush is, like, situational, but I gotta be honest, it's probably better than Flame Charge at this point. Like, Flame Charge being 50 power is, like, such ass. Pick Asprey is, like, very good as, like, a sleep aid, I find. I'll just, like, literally, like, load up a random one of his playthroughs that I've already seen, and just, like, put it on while I'm trying to sleep. Because, like, his voice is very soothing to me. Again, none of you motherfuckers can ever tell him this, because I'll be embarrassed, and also, that's weird. And you shouldn't do that on my behalf. So don't do it. I don't know, I'll be slightly embarrassed if a streamer finds out I use them as a sleep aid. Alright, you don't want to slightly embarrass me, okay? I'll shit myself. I'm, like, definitely the kind of person where, like, a good sleep aid is what I need, but also, like, I don't know, there's some goofy sleep aid stuff out there. I vaguely remember, like, you guys know Cat Icarus? He's, like, a guy who makes, like, I wouldn't say game review videos, but, like, game review adjacent videos that have, like, really over-the-top editing and, like, comedy and shit. And, like, he made, like, a separate channel to, like, be used as a sleep aid. And I'm like, this is not a guy who I could imagine, like, putting on to watch to go to bed. He is not that kind of guy. You watched that guy as a kid? Definitely, like, back then, he was just, like, straight up, like, a game reviewer. He was, like, he was a part of, what was it, Hidden Block? Hidden Block was, like, normal boots, if you were, like, underground. This is, like, not necessarily my story to tell. And I won't say, like, who in Hidden Block it was. But one of the funniest things that I've ever heard is that my good friend Sienna got a pirated copy of the AVGN movie from someone in Hidden Block. Which is, like, so fucking good. It's so fucking good. We need to get, like, Sienna back on board with streaming, because she has, like, way more interesting internet stories than I do. Or at the very least, she has internet stories to tell that, like, that they're not mine to tell. You know, I think I've told, like, most of my escapades as a young person on the internet at this point. I mean, I guess, like, in a way, I can always make new ones, but, you know, there's a limit. There's a limit. Give me my free kill. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh. Oh, you going for crunch, though? You're fucked. You're fucked. Go to hell. And you go to hell. Croquette leveled up? Let's go. I guess it doesn't really matter. We could have Croquette kill you. I'm scared you might do an attack that kills Garnish, which is why I switched. Oh, dude, Zoroark leveled up. Let's go. My head's spinning. They really don't make, like, those kinds of YouTube networks anymore. I guess it's not true. Like, the modern day, like, Minecraft SMP is kind of like an extension of those old, like, fucking YouTube networks and, like, collaborative channels and shit. Dude, it pisses me off so bad. I have, like, an NSFW account online, and literally, like, every fucking time I log in and there's a notification, it's just, like, Twitter recommending me a tweet that's, like, some, like, Minecraft YouTuber getting fucking canceled. And I'm like, can you show me anything else? Can you show me anything else? Literally, when I log into an account like that, I'm not thinking, oh man, I'm really wondering what the latest Minecraft YouTuber drama is. No, bro, I'm looking for pussy. Let's be mature here. See some Twitch channels where it's more than one person and they all have a schedule? Mm-hmm. We gotta do a triple battle? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I gotta deal with the birds? Okay. Well, we need Garnish to not be out here. Maybe Carter is the play. I didn't realize that Snarl hit all three of them. That kind of goes crazy. You know, I was thinking of switching in Mario via... What is it? I was thinking of switching a Zoroark to Mario, but then I saw Snarl hits all three, and I was like, fuck, wait, that seems too good to pass up. Final total for the Puku Muku plush was $28.48 Canadian plus shipping. Let's fucking go. It was way better? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're like a eBay pro. That's like the strat. Dude, the crit on the Unpheasant goes insane. We're about to get an easy dub. Also, I think we're just gonna keep Garnish in the front until Garnish evolves. Or until we get to the next gym, whatever happens first. Cause... fucking... Skyla's gonna kick Big Knight's ass. Even if we got Garnish to become an Embor, he would still get his ass kicked. Coming from the US, so it'll be faster than overseas shipping. Let's fucking go. Get this Cleffa out of my face. Peace and love and happiness on planet Earth. We gotta, like, charge that energy. That eBay professional energy. So that I can eventually find, like, a PS3 or a PS4 for a good price on eBay. I feel like it's doable. Fuck, I wish it wasn't raining. I really wish it wasn't raining right now. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyways. I don't give a fuck. Dude, wait, I literally see, like, a PS3 on eBay for $80. That seems like a really good price. It's not the one that's backwards compatible, but honestly, I already have a PS1. And, like, we have a PS2 in the house. So that's not a big deal. Fuck, wait. No, but I don't have the cash. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't spend $80 on that when I'm gonna spend $60 on Peach tomorrow. Fuck! Fuck! Dude, life is so hard. I should just have infinite money. The gamer's dilemma? True. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell, by the way. I will keep that in mind, though, for when I have more money. Like, maybe not after this paycheck, but after... Honestly, maybe around the time of my birthday, I'll have, like, a decent bit of cash, too. Like, probably around then, I'll be like, okay, I'll buy a PS3. And I'll remember that $80 seems like a good price. It's probably gonna be the one that's not super backwards compatible, but again... Worst comes to worst, I have a PS1, I have a PS2, that's not a big deal. The backwards compatibility is not why I would buy a PS3. It would be so I could play PS3 games. And listen, I know some people are gonna say that PS3 games is an oxymoron, but hey, listen. It's been quite some time. We can admit that it has some games. I know, it's hard to believe. Dude, genuinely, first stream, if I got a PS3... PlayStation All-Stars, baby. I unironically think that that game is dope. I almost said those games, it's only one game. PlayStation All-Stars is kind of dope. I don't give a fuck. I think it's good. Not even Little Big Planet? Oh, I would definitely play Little Big Planet. I remember playing Little Big Planet back in the day. Oh, the problem is, I think they took down the servers for the Little Big Planet games. I'm sure there's, like, some single-player stuff in there, but man, I just remembered, I think the servers for that game are down now. Which is so fucking sad, because that's, like, most of the appeal. Is playing those, like, fun, like, multiplayer levels. I mean, yeah, I can still play the campaign, but it is, like, it is admittedly a big blow to not be able to play, like, Little Big Planet levels online. Oh wait, I gotta switch Zoroark in. Sorry, any opportunity I can use Pop-Tart is like a good opportunity for me, because I love this thing. That does remind me, actually. I did play the, like, new Little Big Planet game, Sackboy's Big Adventure. I kind of think that game is ass. I don't know. It was, like, a 3D platformer that was, like, way too slow for my taste. And, like, I feel like, I don't know, I can play some decently slow, like, platformers, but fucking Sackboy's Big Adventure was, like, too slow. And, like, too easy. You can't be both too slow and too easy. You have to be one or the other to still be, like, a pretty good platformer. As someone who did play the Little Big Planet games back in their heyday, the multiplayer experience was somewhat subpar. The only truly good levels were the custom music levels. I feel like there were more good levels than that. I don't know, I remember having some fun with it when I was over my friend's house, and we'd play Little Big Planet. Alright, Brick Break, Fuck, what was your hidden power again? It's fighting. Which doesn't really help us in this specific case. Garnish level 34, let's go. Ooh, Zoroark, you're okay. Slapping the shit out of each other in the pod, grabbing and tossing each other's shit. Dude, why the fuck does Bulldoze also hit Zoroark? That's fucked up. Our amazing combination had no impact on you. Again, my promise to you all is that if I get a PS3 soon, the first stream you're getting on a PS3 is PlayStation All-Stars. I don't give a shit. We're doing that day fucking one. Alright? We're bringing it back. Guard split. I think you're bulkier than me. I don't know why you did that. I don't know what this dude is doing. This dude is playing a whole different game. Despite the fact that Snarl doesn't have very high power, it is kind of sick. PlayStation All-Stars got a reference in God of War Ragnarok. I think I saw that, actually. I'm glad. I'm Marshall, one of the Elite Four. You look like you're a Pokemon trainer with potential, but I can't let you into Twist Mountain. The inside collapsed, and you can't get through. I'm not, like, ignorant to the problems of PlayStation All-Stars. I just think it's a fun as fuck game. And I had a lot of fun playing it with my friend back in the day. Which I think is worth something, you know? That's not nothing. Like, the fact that we would choose to play that game over Super Smash Brothers. Like, there was some sauce to it. There was some sauce to it. It had fucking Parappa the Rapper, okay? I need Smash Brothers to add Parappa the Rapper. But make him less ugly, though. To be fair, he is pretty ugly in PlayStation All-Stars. Actually, like, the shitty Parappa I drew is, like, definitely, like, the reference image. Like, I didn't have a reference image when I drew that, because, like, fucking how else would that come out like that? But, like, I was definitely thinking specifically of PlayStation All-Stars Parappa when I drew that. God, that was 2012, huh? PlayStation All-Stars is over a decade old. Fuck. Fuck! Oh! I still have that old friend added on Steam. I haven't talked to him in years, but I've always thought about apologizing to him. And you might be wondering, like, what I would apologize for. I wanted to apologize to him for spoiling Mother 3. Because for some reason, when I was younger, I spoiled Mother 3 to him. Hi there, how were things with Skyla? Oh, you still haven't earned the gym badge yet? Well, if that's the case, I'll keep up the field work until the plane is ready to fly. Oh yeah, why don't you try using this? Lucky Egg, let's go! Giving that Lucky Egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of EXP points received in battle a little bit. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. Alright, we don't give a fuck about any held item except the Lucky Egg now. We got the Charcoal. Honestly, the Charcoal has been putting in no work anyways. We haven't been using fire moves. Dude, you can get Litwick here. Chandelure is pretty sick. Alright, I don't want to hear any Chandelure haters. Oh, it's just a chandelier. Yeah, and that's fucking awesome, because it's a ghost chandelier, you bitch. Fuck off. I used to be super toxic with Chandelure. Chandelure was one of the playable characters in, what's it called? Pokken Tournament. And, like, I would just spam the beam move over and over again. That would be, like, the only thing I do with Chandelure. And it was fucked up, and it was not a super viable strat. It probably pissed some people off online, but I kept doing it. Chandelure and his Evos are some of your favorite Pokemon? That's awesome. I feel like Chandelure is exempt from object Pokemon hate because it's badass. I feel like it probably got a little bit of heat. But, to be fair, I guess in, like, Gen 5, the bigger target of ire was, poor old Trubbish. People hated Trubbish's ass, even though Trubbish is a sweet little guy who's cute. And Garbodor is a funny guy. The people who are, like, Trubbish haters are, like, crazy to me. Because it's like, that's just a little thing. Oh, but it's made of garbage. Yeah, so is Grimer, and everybody thought Grimer was awesome back in the day. Alright, let's not be hypocritical. Nobody had a problem with Grimer, and that thing is a pile of shit. Literally. And it's fine that it's a pile of shit, because it's a good design. Alright. Will-O-Wisp. Could be good. Could be good. 75 accuracy is crazy. Bro, 75 accuracy is kind of ass. I don't even think I want to learn it, because the accuracy is such shit. Dude, 75? You're crazy. That's making me remember, I'm pretty sure that Will-O-Wisp got, like, buffed to have higher accuracy in later games, because there was, like, a VGC tournament that was completely decided by a Will-O-Wisp miss. Which is very funny to think about. Literally, even Game Freak knew. That was some bullshit. That was some fucking bullshit. How fucking hard do you need to get hacks for even Game Freak to go? You know what? That was some shit. Assurance is straight up garbage. Goodbye. But, you know what that means. Dude, we've been evolving like crazy tonight. But now Garnish has reached his true power. Came back just in time? Hell yeah. Embor Trainer is back, baby. Dude, Garnish's HP is so jacked now. Nobody even really comes close. I guess Carter could. Garnish is quite ahead in the levels now. What do I want to give the Lucky Egg to for a bit? We'll give the Lucky Egg to Croquette. Get rid of the Silk Scarf for now. This is gonna be the rest of the playthrough, is us just, like, juggling around the Lucky Egg to whoever we see fit. Cupchew. Oh shit, wait, that's a terrible matchup for Croquette. Well, it is a little bit nuclear, but I'm about to put this bear in its damn place. The Psychic. Let's switch out to Zoroark. Dude, anytime we encounter a Psychic type, we just switch to Zoroark. And, like, it's so easy. Especially if we have Garnish in the back. Holy shit, wait. This is genius. Dude, we're gonna fuck up the Psychic Elite Four members so bad. She's gonna be so confused. Crocat wants to learn Dragon Breath. It does get boosted from Sheer Force. I gotta be honest, we always just go for Headbutt if we're going for a physical move. We'll teach Dragon Breath. Why not? It's probably not gonna be that good. I don't think our special attack is that good. But, like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, wow. Our special attack is even worse than I thought. That's kind of dire. We're faster than that. Well, that's okay. I think rather than, like, wasting our time constantly juggling the Lucky Egg, what we'll do is, like, we'll, like, do it in increments of 5. Like, we'll have all our Pokemon level up to, like, level 35 using the Lucky Egg. We'll switch to another Pokemon and keep doing that every increment of 5. Rather than doing it, like, fucking near constantly. Because, honestly, our levels are kind of all over the place anyways. I mean, fucking Garnish is, like, fucking 5 levels higher than most of our other party members. So, it's literally fine. Although, I'm very happy that Zoroark is getting some good use. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's the funniest way for the illusion to wear off. Zoroark has become simple. I'm kind of wishing we did have Night Slash now. I gotta admit, maybe not learning Night Slash was not my smartest move. Never mind, we killed instantly with Snarl. It's fine. The end. Is that it? Random aside also, related to, like, the overall Poke Marathon, I don't know how many more Pokemon games we'll do this year. I don't know, I could go crazy on the Pokemon this year. We'll see what happens. I always go a little crazy on the Pokemon now that I think about it. But, what the fuck? Well, shit, now what do I do? That was my best hope against Leavanny. Most of my other Pokemon fucking hate fighting this thing, dude. My promise to you all is that 100% we're gonna get to Pokemon X and Y before Legends ZA comes out. Which is not something we're gonna have to concern ourselves with until next year anyways, but at the very least, like, 100%, you will get a Pokemon X and Y playthrough this year. You're right. This is the one situation where Fire Punch would have been useful. Is this fucking bug. Dude, the fucking slashes have been going crazy. Can we not get a static proc? Please proc static. What the fuck, dude? Croquette? I believe in you, Croquette. Let's go! Dude, Croquette is so bulky. Oh, she doesn't have Sheer Force anymore. Oh my god, I just realized she doesn't even have fucking Sheer Force anymore. Dude, fuck off. Man. Now what do I do? Come on, your team is really healthy. Now Headbutt is a bit shit. Because I have Overcoat instead. Dude, can I get, like, Dragon Claw or something? How fucking late into the game is that? Probably decently late. I mean, we're already kind of getting close to late game. I mean, we're about to beat up the 6th gym leader. I think next time I will try and schedule Pokemon Black 2 on a day where I can do it for a decently long amount of time. Even if it's just like another like 8 o'clock, so that we can try and beat the game. And not go like... I mean, we'll probably still go late. It's like 1 a.m. right now, but like... not crazy late. Roselia... We sent out Garnish. We do a little Heat Crash with Garnish. Love to dodge the poison point. Got a PP up, let's go. Dude, streamer said PP! Holy shit! It's 1 in the damn morning. We're getting the 1 a.m. deals for Mario 64 right now. Alright, are you guys a Best Buy Plus member? Because you can get stuff, you can get tech from Best Buy. That's about all we got going on right now. It's another Garnish dub. Get out of here. Get out of my face. I still want to fight. The wandering spirits are still commanding me! Yamask? Dude, Yamask is kinda dope. A shame about the evolution's name, but Yamask is kinda dope. Oh, brother. I kinda adore that you got a critical hit, but you didn't get the boost with Ominous Wind. I mean, hey, it makes my life a lot easier, that's for damn sure. Not the heal block, dude. How am I gonna do my recover? Dude, Zoroark is already getting pretty high in the levels, huh? I guess that's what happens when you're a traded Pokemon. Not even, it's literally just ends Pokemon that I own now. Shadow Claw, though? Shadow Claw, though? Could teach it to Crocat. I mean, Crocat is kind of slow, so, like, the Headbutt's flinch chance doesn't really help us. Fuck it. We're teaching Shadow Claw. It's the only move that works with, what's it called? It's the only move that works with Dragon Dance. I'm just realizing I have a suboptimal Dragon Dance moveset because I have Dragon Breath. Bro, why the fuck did I teach this move? What am I thinking? I should have gotten rid of that. I fucking forgot that was even the build we were going for. You gotta ring the bell once. Pokemon Black and White has, like, this kind of area, like, really makes the world, like, feel, like, way bigger than it actually is. Like, Celestial Tower is a really cool dungeon. It's kind of wild that it's, like, not required at all in this version. They couldn't even find a reason to justify making you do it. Other than, it's cool, you like it. Dude, metal! Easy cycling. Okay. I was thinking we were getting a medal for, like, evolving shit. I guess I could live with that too, though. Trying to see. So, we're gonna be fighting the next gym. So let's switch Mario to the front. Let's also give Mario the lucky egg, so that Mario can get so much yummy EXP during these fights. You with the scope lens? Wait. That's why Mario's been getting so many crits. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm out of repels. Well, that's okay. Dude, fucking remember Skydrop? Who gives a shit about this move? You can find mulch in hidden grottos. I love mulch. Oh, I got one of our repels back. We'll worry about it next stream. Oh, I forgot about this fucking hazardous gym. This place sucks. This has to be, like, one of the... Like, it's amazing how Skyla has had, like, 2 of the most hazardous gyms in this series. Like, guys, do you fucking remember the last game where she had the fucking cannons that you got shot out of? And now she has this fucking shit? She's insane. There's something wrong with this woman. Skyla does not care for challengers live or die. It's, like, egregious. Listen, we all know there's some dangerous-ass gyms out there. Fucking Skyla's gyms, though. Insane shit. Yeah, quite frankly, her gym trainers are also, like, basically sentenced to death. Dude, that was an insta-kill. Oh. I'm actually really impressed that Mario got that kill with Volt Switch. It's okay. You're acrophobic, you will not last 30 seconds in here. Dude, I have such an intense fear of heights, this would probably, like, genuinely give me a panic attack. If I was in here for real. Like, no joke, I take one step in the gym, and then I walk out, and I'm like, yep, I'm not becoming a Pokemon Master. Fuck that shit, bro. I could die in there. Are you kidding me? Another clean sweep for Mario. Dude, I fucking wish we didn't have to wait for discharge, but honestly, Mario's going a little crazy on it already. I apologize, Mario. I wasn't really familiar with your game. Dude, Mario's gonna be so jacked up by the time we get to Skyla. It's gonna be crazy. Mario's, like, catching up at a rapid pace. Skyla's not gonna know what the fuck hit her. Because I don't think she has any ground types. Anyways, I don't know what ground flying types she could even have. Dude, what ground flying types are there even? Is it just like Landorus? That doesn't seem right to me. What the fuck are other ground flying types? Gligar! She probably wouldn't have Gligar. So we're probably safe in that regard, but that's very true. Shout out to Gliscor. Power Gem is not bad. I have to admit, it's 70 power, it's a special move. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be more practical than Hidden Power at this point. No, you know what? I should have gotten rid of Thunder Punch. Fuck Thunder Punch. Who gives a shit about that? Mario's, like, attack stat is, like, straight dog ass. We're teaching Hidden Power again, because I think it's so cute that Mario's Hidden Power is Dragon. That, like, warms my heart. Fuck you, Thunder Punch. Sometimes you need to be bold, while other times you need to be careful. That's true. That's true about life. I gotta admit, Power Gem does go a little crazy in this gym. If we're, like, not sure we're gonna Oko something, which, honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if that opportunity will come up. Actually thinking about it. But, theoretically, if we come across that problem, we can Power Gem first, and then Volt Switch. No! Oh, brother. Skyla, you need to be, like, put down like a dog. What the fuck? Why would she design her gym like this? I have to, like, go all the way around? But I can only do it on the bottom path? Oh, brother. The hunkering down animation is cute. It's a cute touch. Skyla's still going to hell, though. She needs to pay for what she's done. She definitely has a body count. 1,000 years of jail for Skyla. Dude, Mario is literally so beefed up now. Skyla's not gonna know what the fuck hit her. Just by doing this gym, we went from level 31 to 37. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kinda excited about this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun? Okay, we definitely Oko Swoobat with Volt Switch. It's not even a contest. And get staticked, idiot. Oh, I flinched! It's okay. I'm faster than you on the second turn. Bitch. Very funny to do this when we're just gonna switch back to Mario, but it's fine. It's okay. Is Swanna not her ace anymore? It has to be. It's level 39. Damn. It's gonna be tough. We might have to rely on someone else to kill Skyla's last Mon. Because Mario looks like he's about to keel over. Probably sent it out because she saw Garnish. True! That's true as fuck. Skarmory? Actually, thinking about it, I don't know if Skarmory's faster than Mario. I mean, Mario's not exactly a speedster, but I mean, it's fucking Skarmory. Oh, it is faster. It is, in fact, faster. It's not good enough, though. Get out of here, bitch. Oh, you have Sturdy. That's funny. Well, I have a fucking hilarious trick for you, then. And it doesn't even matter if you're gonna heal, because, like, it's gonna work out fine. Gonna U-turn. Gonna send back out Mario, hit you with Volt Switch on this turn, and you're not getting that static static. You're not getting that sturdy going again, bitch. Fuck out of here. Let's fucking go. I won't forget this battle. I'm glad I could fight against you. You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in quite a while, about 2 years, I'd say we could fight with our full strength. This is an official League Gym badge, but this is just a stepping stone. Wow, hot stuff. With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. Also, I want you to have this TM. Acrobatics goes kind of crazy. Although, if we're going with Lucky Egg, it's not going to be that useful. Oh, none of our guys can learn it anyways, so it's literally fine. She's obsessed with fights to the death. What a sick woman. She's fucked. We've got a hell of a team. This is great. We went from, like, everybody still kind of in Baba form to, like, we got a bunch of jacked up guys now. Except Croquette. She's trying her best. God damn it, she's trying her best. Well, nobody's live that I know is available to raid. That's sad. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I will be back tomorrow night. It's gonna be a late midnight stream of Princess Peach Showtime. And then Saturday, we will be doing Street Fighter 6. I'll be making next week's schedule, tomorrow also, so you'll know when the likely finale of Pokemon Black 2 is, because we only have 2 gyms left. I think if we dedicate ourselves to it a little bit, it might be a little extra long, but I think we could definitely beat this game next time. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care.